Good evening, everyone. I hope you've all been well, and welcome to another episode of Super Mario Galaxy 2, where last time it looks like we collected all of the main stars, and this time, starting a new kind of thing. Hi, Fennec, Christian, and Babs over on the Twitch side, and Jess Real, David Ray, and Diego over on the YouTube side. Thanks all for stopping by tonight. Sorry, Diego, to hear that you're not feeling well. Hopefully the stream can kind of, help things out. Cheer up the mood a little bit. It's green Mario time, says Real. So I'm really excited to see just what this is all about, as I have no clue. And last time, combined with like the internet issues with please tell me we don't have any tonight. We streamed Wario Land 4 for like 5 hours last week, and it was fine. So, on what days the internet decides to crap out and which it doesn't, I have no clue. What's determining that right now? We are still having absolutely horrid weather, just strong winds, snowing like crazy. I haven't seen green grass since like November where I live. So, that could all be factoring into how my internet is working. Who knows here? We got Fennec with Snake Rattle and Roll Time. Canada likes Wario. He gets a pass, but Mario Galaxy 2, not so much, I guess. But hey, David Ray. Always, thanks for stopping by, Jess. Appreciate you stopping by just in time. Oh, Canada, Fennec. There we go. All right, let's get started, everyone. Let me turn on all the proper audios here. Mario CD is nice to listen to, but I'm sure you want to actually hear what Mario Galaxy sounds like. So Jess, that's the cool part, is that we're gonna find it.
Guys, look, the Virtual Boy, Ultimate Classic System. Guys, you remember Wario Land? Incredible.
so I took away the Wario Land. Okay, I think instead of unmuting Elgato, I muted my mic. So you didn't hear anything I said there for the last 15 seconds. But yeah, so I removed the Wario Land 4 kind of thing because, that's not really relevant when we're not playing Wario Land 4. But the Virtual Boy one is still funny. I think we can leave that one there. And if, Nintendo finally does some way release a way to play Virtual Boy games on anything other than the Virtual Boy, and other than that, their museum, apparently, you can bet we'll actually be playing those games. I went silent, Christian. Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds back, says David Ray. See, this is why I double check. I should probably triple check now. Everything looks unmuted before I somehow break something else or the internet goes down. Let's actually begin, everyone. Welcome to another night of Mario Galaxy 2. Where, just what's up with these green stars or whatever, I have no clue. And again, I figured it'd be something nice to kind of start in its own stream on a fresh mind, without having, the stream broken up into 50 parts. So fingers crossed it doesn't happen tonight. No issues. And let's see what we got. So we still got the big old Mario head here, but we got a silver crown. So maybe those crowns are going to turn like gold or something as we actually collect more things. All right, everyone. And of course, because it's Super Mario Galaxy 2, we're back to no lives. This guy doesn't seem to be handing out any freebies. Should we just run around the world for a minute and try to collect some of that, life insurance? I don't know if we want to actually spend to gamble, but don't you talk to these guys and they start handing out the free stuff? Yeah, lay it on me. That's what we want. Let's aim for 49 parts, says Christian. Now, my hope is that, we make some good progress. I have no idea about these green stars, like how fast you find them, if they're going to be whole missions like we're used to, or if they'll just kind of be scattered about. Is it going to boot us back to the map each time we find one? I'm curious. So, what was that, like 2 extra lives we found? 3 maybe? That's enough. Let's get started. So we saw this cutscene last time, but I guess it didn't save after. So, it's actually really nice that we get to start the video seeing it again. Sorry to anyone's house who those might have landed on. Andrew percent, says Phil. Whatever I feel like is when we're stopping. Let's try a no death run, says Jess. Hey, you know, there's an idea I like. Okay, green stars, cosmic jewels. Kicked in the old cosmic jewels, as they say. Let's head on to the first level here, Sky Station. Looks like we got 3 of them. So are these actually going to be like comets? Because that's what the the silhouette looked like. Or are they just going to be normal stars? I hope that every single one isn't like, Daredevil Comet or whatever. Green Star 1, Green Star 2, Green Star 3. The guy who makes all the creative names was fired at some point between them adding the green stars in. So we get no descriptive names now. So yeah, just exactly what the heck it's going to expect of us. So it's showing the normal guy, and now it's, oh shoot, I never changed to Luigi. I meant to play as Luigi for the green stars, and not one person screamed about it in the chat. I'm proud of you all. All right, and now to immediately ditch you as we go change to Luigi. So long. So I gotta go here. It's so weird.
You see that jerk? I dropped his note.
At some point tonight, I swear we'll actually play some Super Mario / Luigi Galaxy here. All right, are you ready to try this again for the 3rd and final time or whatever it is? Yeah, since we're used to these levels, right? So it looks like it's going to be the same sort of deal, but with new stuff added. There weren't that many, like, secret stars hidden amongst the mix. There were a couple times where we found that mini game where we had to break the boxes with the fireballs. And there was, like, that one other random star in the B Galaxy where I kind of wall jumped at the beginning there. And we just found a random star laying around. I like secrets like that. So, the fact that we didn't see many others, I guess maybe that's where this comes in. Okay, so we stole them all again. But, okay, I can't, we played this so long ago, I don't remember if that was the text from originally or not. Like, am I supposed to just beat the level again, or am I looking for something additional to that? Like, what is this? That's, what? What? What kind of star was that? Okay, they definitely ran out of ideas. They definitely ran out of ideas. What the heck was that? Free, says Fennec. Yeah, really. That was a freebie, all right. Well, that's number 121. So, I guess that's what these mean. It's just like the normal level, but I guess they hid green stars somewhere, and the introduction cutscene doesn't show that. It's just up for you to go find them, and that one was really just like they had no better place to put it somehow, and just dumped it in the middle. So, I mean, at least I'm happy that, despite it being under the guise of a comet, it's not like every single one is, some gimmick to it, like Daredevil or Speedrun or whatever. So we're really just literally looking for like 3 random stars hidden around somewhere. And, I'm cool with that. That's exactly what it said I wanted more of. So there you go. I was told it was silly just to hear the star sound, says Diego. Yeah, Mario Galaxy 2, not DK tonight, but we'll be finishing that up in due time. So does the silhouette of that starlight, see, I just barely saw like the kind of shining here, and that was what gave it away. So I guess it's good we're playing as Luigi, and we're gonna get that extra height, but that means we really kind of gotta search every nook and cranny then, because there's no telling where they kind of stuff these things. Just to kind of, pad the games. I guess we're technically halfway done. I'm pretty sure there's a whole other 120 to go. So hope you all like searching for things. Turn up my TV. Are you saying that like you can't hear the game? Oh, are you saying that the star makes like a sound when I was close to it? I did notice that. And I can hear the game a bit too, so I think we're all, all the volume levels are good today. Be sure, of course, as I always recommend in the chat, to, speak up should anything not be to satisfactory levels. But I think I'm pretty happy, and if you're all pretty happy, then we're all happy, and there's nothing better than that. All right. But, I really, we're just kind of getting introduced to this concept here. I have no idea just where these things can be hidden. Do I need to break, every single kind of crystal again? Do I need to go through every single, tuft of grass to see if it's hidden inside there? I'm sure we'll be getting used to it as the night goes on. And yeah, you know, that was just a nice freebie kind of handed out to us at the beginning here. Will they all be like that? Because if so, you know, we might really be able to knock a bunch of levels off quick here. Over here. What am I supposed to do again? Or maybe I just talked to you. Was that what this is all about? Again, this was you know, like a whole 5 weeks ago or whatever now. You need game audio blasting, please. Alright, you guys need more game audio blasting? Look at that. So we got the extra stars added to there. Let me see what I got here. I think I had it at like 18.6 one time, right? Okay. I've made adjustments. Good to know that no one wants to hear what Andrew has to say, but as long as you can hear that game bursting your eardrums, we're all happy. And you know what? I can agree with that. So, all right, we're headed this way. So I don't really need to like pick up all the stuff. Actually, I do need star bits. I have been told repeatedly that star bits are a thing I should be collecting. So forget the coins. We want star bits. And because of Luigi, you know, we can kind of cheese a bunch of things that maybe we couldn't otherwise cheese. So, like, just how cryptic are they going to be? They're going to make us jump on top of blocks like that? Didn't appear to be anything hidden up there. I definitely would have done that if I was the director of this game. Where else can I kind of look around? And again, you know, I see what you're saying, Christian, about it seems like the green stars make some sound. Also, was that there originally? Like, I don't trust any thing. Okay, no, that was just for 1-ups, which honestly, I will gladly take. I see that little zone over there, and I'm getting all these star bits, even though I'm not actually in the bonus zone, which is kind of funny. There's like a little bit of a roof here. Anything on top of this? It doesn't look like it. Again, the green stars just, I guess they're going to come down to looking in, like, all the crevices where things weren't hidden before, which, like, fair enough. I like that, and I hope that all of you enjoyed that, too. Just please don't mind as I miss like 40 probably incredibly obvious things. Now, we all know, you know, we're all kind of sick of the bonus games here. But at the same time, we do need to get some 1-ups back because of the game, for some reason, not knowing how to save like one additional integer. I'm sure they could have spared the bite, but apparently not. Well, I thought you were going to blast it, says Christian. I mean, I don't want to. Ready to get the checkpoint? Yeah, I think I did. But I know for a second there I was almost like looking like I wasn't going to. Yeah, we got it over there. It even says Luigi on it. Not Mario. Alright. So I kind of hear some sparkling. Oh my god! Now I understand, Christian, why you said to crank the volume. I was like, but I tried turning the camera before and it wasn't working, so I couldn't believe it actually just worked there. Sometimes it won't be in freaking Christian, don't spoil! No spoilers! GG, says Christian, thank you. But alright, almost got 2,000 monies there. If I run through a level and I don't find it, then feel free to blast that comment section. But let's make sure I get my data to look around. Babs with the bits, thank you! Thank you very much, 200 bits there, I really appreciate it.
And look guys, look, the virtual boy. Ultimate classic system. Guys, you remember Wario? Incredible, incredible.
I do remember Wario Lands. Okay, so looks like this green star is, we got a little bit of a different thing going on. And there's like a really delayed thing going on there. No muncher, says Rio. So yeah, we're in like the other mission now. So it looks like that green star that was up there before might not be there. I'm assuming we're probably gonna have to go more towards the kind of the battle station then to find this next one. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing how the green stars work. I mean, it's like not that confusing, but you know, I guess like some can be found in some of the missions, but then some other ones can't be like, we clearly saw it in Green Star Mission 2, you could still grab Green Star number 1. So I'm guessing in Green Star Mission number 1, you probably still could have grabbed number 2, but now we're on Green Star Mission number 3, and this is like a whole different universe we got going on here. Up to 16 lives, again. You know, now that we're kind of back in the early zones, we might as well pick up some of those 1-ups. I'm sure we'll probably want them a little bit later. Okay, so we've seen that they hide stars with some crazy camera shenanigans. And we've also seen that there's one other things, but like I just wonder to what extent they'll hide them. Can you have to defeat like an enemy to get a green star to appear, or you know, what's this thing gonna make you do? I would assume that we probably haven't missed it yet. I'm sure we're probably gonna have to go to this next planet here. 10 of the 10 babs, thank you. Yeah, I would assume it's gonna be over here somewhere. Now I think when we first played this level, I jumped over this fence in hilarious fashions. I couldn't see that. There was like nothing else on the other side there. And that led to death. I hear some sparkling. So this sparkling really does seem to have something going on with it. And then, is that a green star down there? It kind of looks like it. Okay, so I guess we're going into the cylinder zone here. But not before we get a bunch of star bits. And where is the entrance, anyway? Unfortunately, no 1-up for defeating like 8 of them in a row, it would seem. I know there was one time we were defeating enemies because it seemed like it was a good way to keep getting star bits. But we defeated like so many enemies that they just stopped spawning. So maybe that would have happened here too. But alright! Going on in. Again, because of Luigi, which is, you know, I definitely like playing as him now. I'm happy that we had our fun as Mario. But I can definitely see with these green stars that Luigi's higher jumping ability is probably gonna, you know, be nice. Plus, Luigi does that thing where, like, you can jump off a wall, and then by spinning and holding back, you can actually, like, just get eternal height like this. No, you can't, because you can't keep wall jumping, it would seem. But you kind of see what's going on there. So you can get some real serious height as Luigi, which I certainly can't complain about. But we saw where the green star was. I think it was back to the right here somewhere. And there's a bonus game. Like, I mean, it's just so, like, here it is, in the middle of nowhere. Enjoy. Well, that was beautiful. Again, because we were reduced to nothing, we might as well get 1-ups while we have the chance, plus the star bits that come along with them. You know, these earlier ones where they give you the star and everything, to make it easy is really nice. So we might as well take advantage while it's, you know, still in Simple Town. And okay, guys, don't know how I'm ever gonna get this one! 3 for 3. Assuming there's, like, no secret ones. And that's that. I remember playing Mario Galaxy 1 and looking everywhere, but didn't find much after playing Odyssey, says Jess. No, what's it called? Mario Odyssey was really like the, hey, I hope you just like ground pounding every random area to find some moons. But, you know, personally, I like that. This is kind of like that in star form. They just stick, you know, stars in really arbitrary places. Like, you figure they could have found, you know, a little bit more of a proper hiding space for it instead of just dumping it in the middle of the level. The second star was definitely my favorite out of all those because you kind of did have to, you know, think outside the box. And I was correct about we get that gold crown now. That's another thing. We don't have to collect the token anymore. Whoops, can't call it that. The Comet Medal, I think was the proper term. So yeah, you know, we're really just kind of going for 3 stars, and I like it. This is a lot of fun. I'm enjoying so far. We'll see how I feel as we get you know, deeper into the game. What do we got next? Again, creative names that you've just, you know, never seen. Green Star 1? I already see the star in the background there, on top of that hill. So I guess, you know, I'll just run right for that then. I'm happy though. I was a little bit worried again, like I mentioned that, you know, these were all going to be like comet challenges or whatever. And I thought maybe it was going to be like New Super Luigi U. Maybe that, you know, it was the gimmick for the green stars as well, that you only had like 100 seconds to collect each one, but nope, they're literally just like, hey, we dumped a bunch of stuff in the levels in places that may or may not make any sense. Hope you enjoy running 3 feet through this place you've definitely been before and collecting the star. And, you know, again, I do. I definitely like that. I think it would be really cool if like, it didn't... I mean, like, literally, we've even been up here before to get that. If it didn't kick you out of the level every single time. You know, especially if there is, like, you know, more than one green star in that specific instance. Because the thing that's taking longer than anything right now is this cutscene every time. Once you know about the audio cue, you got what you need to know. There's still some really tricky green stars to find. Now, I'm looking forward to that. So far, they've kind of just been in your face. I'm sure there will be those ones that got me, you know, screaming in agony later because I've looked like 40 times and missed it in some really obvious spot. These might just be cheap spots, Jess. Yeah, it's kind of the impression we're getting. But so far, 4 stars tonight. And you see, like, this is taking up more time than anything. I think we get the point by now. Alright, well... Oh, I see another one! Like, I can see a second one already in the opening cutscene. The opening cutscene really giving, you know, some hints away. How many could you see in the other opening cutscene? I didn't notice any, but it's possible I was just missing them. But yeah, clearly you really got to keep your eyes peeled. Usually, you know, the opening cutscene or whatever, that's an opportunity for me to read the chat, but not today. So, all right, we're running over for that second green star I saw was on the right. And again, you know, there's the mini game I could do, but I guess we'll just skip that for now. Do I need to beat this guy and get Yoshi before we proceed? And I guess part of why they make you get so many star bits is because, you know, since we're literally just replaying the game again, and I'm guessing that we're not going to have to repay any of the Lumas that we previously did along the way. Yeah, I might actually want Yoshi to help us get over to that spot. You know, there is a lot of opportunity to pick up star bits as we replay all of the levels, but that would also mean, like, doing a ton of content over again that we've already done, like hitting this block. Like, do we really need to come over in here and hit this? But for 3 star bits, I mean more like 9 star bits, totally worth it. But yeah, green star over here. We gotta go through the mud. Smash this thing. We could go into the bonus game if we wanted. One more time, we're here anyway. And again, you know, it's like the simple enemies right now. Alright, no, Yoshi, come back here. Oh, one more. Very nice. And then, yeah, it'll be another green star down. And it seems like they like putting 2 green stars in, like, one mission, and then, like, the other one will be in the other mission, perhaps? What was this all about again? I forget what the big fruit was. What is this? Oh! Well, that's what that was. Again, it's like, I don't remember that fruit, but it's been a little while. Oh, God. Alright. Jess, I mean, I don't know. Miyamoto always says, you know, they make the games with anyone being able to play them in mind, but then they kind of sneak the things in there that only the more dedicated players will find, and I think that's fair. I think this is really fascinating, being something that you don't unlock until you've done absolutely everything else in the game. So the vast majority of people have probably never seen these green stars, which is kind of cool to think. Like, usually you think by the time in a Mario game you have, like, just over half of the stars or such, half of the collectibles, you can pretty much experience everything. I guess, you know, like Mario 64, there's, you know, going on the roof and stuff, which you can do with glitches or, you know, some properly placed platforming. Alright, looks like we're still back in the same mode. And I'm looking all over the place. I didn't see any other green stars in the background. So yeah, we have to, you know, listening out for that sound now. But for the most part, like, this is like a whole half a game that you don't get to access. Unless you know, collect everything in the main game, which is actually really interesting to see for a Mario game. Alright, so yeah, I would assume it's probably not going to be on this main area. They could really pull a fast one on you, and you think, oh, 3 means it must be, like, later in the level, and then it ends up being, like, somehow behind the start. That's such a Donkey Kong Country thing. But in this case, I would assume we probably got to go where no Luigi's been before. And that's where we'll find the next one. Don't forget Yoshi, says Real. Yeah, let's grab that guy. Someday we'll get on him. There we go. I guess actually we need them to get this launch star over here. Like, yeah, I can hear the sound, but it's like, no, that's what we got already. It'd be really mean they put 2, like, really close together, so you think you're hearing the sound for one of them, but it's not. So why am I eating all these? They drop, like, 1 star bit each. Seems like a little cheap. I think they could spare another star bit or 2. We probably have enough 1-ups. Ah, but what the heck? Let's do it one more time. It's so easy, especially when you got Yoshi. It's like, do that, you do that, you do that. And then later in the game, you know, they're introducing enemies into the bonus room that take like 40 hits each. And like, no one wants to do that. There we go. No deaths yet tonight, though. I'm sure that will change now that I've mentioned it. But so far, so good. Alright, now let's see where we're going from here. Again, always keep your eyes open no matter what's going on, because you never know when you'll just kind of see a hint on where something may be hidden. And also, again, you know, getting all these star bits along the way. Can't complain too much about that. There's that guy. But again, obviously we gotta check everywhere, even if we've been there before, but something new could be around. Well, it was definitely on the 1-up, and then it switched. I don't mind increasing my net worth a little bit much, you know, too much with the money there either. I don't know if there's anything that you eventually need to spend like a bunch of coins on, because anytime that we've had to spend coins, it was like for in-level Lumas. The Lumas that want coins on the starship all seem to be just gambling related. Which is fun and all, but like we don't really need to do too much of that. What does this guy got to say? If Yoshi gets hit, run away, be careful. Comes back here, fair enough. Is this the only time you really see like a Yoshi egg nest? Like usually Yoshi eggs kind of like blocks and stuff. I don't remember there being a nest associated with it previously. Also, being able to do a side jump while on Yoshi is like unexpected. But this island is very suspicious. I think we should keep our ears peeled here, because there's probably going to be some sort of secret shenanigans going on with this place if I had to guess. There's something floating up in the sky there. What is that? That might be related to like where we're actually supposed to go, so I'll be very careful in that regard. Thing is, again, you know, these levels we played so long ago, I don't even remember, you know, how much more there is to it. Like, is this the last part of the level, or does it take a bigger planet we end up going to after this one? I forgot how high this was. I still haven't even checked like the whole lower section yet. Alright, where is this leading to? Yeah, like there's this whole area over here too, which seems suspicious enough. Okay, so that thing that was floating was apparently... Oh, it's one of those flower things that Yoshi can grab onto. Alright, do you think I've missed it? I don't think... I don't feel like it's probably on this planet, but we better do another quick run around. Kick some rocks around. Eat some fruit. But no, I'm not hearing any of that green star symphony that tells us we should be looking around here more. So I'm going to assume we can probably move on. That's how you do it, Christian, by picking up every coin you see on the ground. Eventually it all adds up. Now, how do we get back up there? Okay, not like that. It's one of those things where you do it once and you can never do it again. So we got some stairs here. It's funny, from the bottom, like, this doesn't seem like it's going to be that tall, and then you're spending 3 years, you know, wrapping around it 40 times trying to get back to the top. Nothing behind it, right? No, that's kind of where we were before, so I could have taken a shortcut, but we didn't. Okay, I'm going to assume we haven't missed anything yet. Although you gotta change the camera, except, you know, and all the times it doesn't let you do that. Can you see anything from here? Oh, that's where our first death was! In the last time we played, and then the internet cut out, so uh-oh. Having some PTSD. Maybe the green star will be on this planet, and like we don't actually have to go over there. I'm listening. I don't hear anything. Thank you, Christian. Alright. Oh, I think I see something. Or was that a... I can't tell between green stars and between these flower platforms. Or these flower things that we grab. So I might have seen a green star, but I might not have. But let's see as we proceed forward here. So yeah, this is the first place we ever died in our playthrough. Because the knockback was just like so ridiculous. But yeah, we gotta look everywhere. Let's see anything over there. No, that's a 1-up. It's not a green star. Hope I haven't missed it then. Where else could it be? And I did not mean to do that. Could we possibly have a green star that's not just like, you know, hidden in plain sight? There's a little bit of a weird spot there. We'd like run around the side of this platform, maybe? No, not that again. Not that again. Okay, I'm just gonna keep... I know we're almost at the end, so I'm gonna keep playing, and if not, that's a candidate for where there could potentially be something hidden. Yeah, this is the end up here. And we don't want to beat the level, so I think there's probably more to this planet than meets the eye. I bet you're gonna see, like, through one of these windows or something. There's a green star over there. So let's... Oh, so I can't stand on these is what you're saying. Or maybe I can stand on these. I can't tell what the game is allowing me to stand on and what it's not. But it looks like oh, can I save this? Yes. Okay, I love Luigi. Luigi's amazing. Maybe I could have gone around there, but maybe I'm also kind of breaking out of boundaries. You know, one thing I always... Why can't I stand on this? What the heck is wrong with this block that I can't stand on it? One thing I always gave Yooka-Laylee credit for was that you could, you know, if you saw it, you could typically go to it and like stand on it, which I really appreciate. I can't stand 3D video games where it's like, look at all this beautiful scenery. You must not touch, only look. It's like, you know, you can't actually interact with like any of it. Wow, he just slides everywhere. Don't forget you can spin to get Yoshi back. Thank you, Christian. Okay, so maybe this has something to do with it. Like, again, this is just... I guess I can also kind of like... Okay, so I'm standing on this. Can I stay standing on this? Looks like maybe. I can't turn the camera at all, which would be really nice. Like, I guess I can't go back here? I was sure there'd be something on the back of this, but I guess not. Where did I miss the thing then? Alright, we are really heading back to Earth now. We did it, everyone! We beat the game! This would have been cruel, says Fennec. Like, did I miss...
That's the end of that chapter.
Once again, dying in the same place. Like, maybe I didn't go as high as we could go? It looks like there's somewhere you can go up there. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna play the rest of the level normally. And we're gonna see what happens. I didn't hear any sounds that indicated there was any green stars around. But yeah, I'm happy, though. I'm happy that we're getting into a little more difficult now. Something about this one, area, this one island, planet, section of the game always seems to be where we get tripped up a little bit. I'm just listening. It's always this guy. Always. Guess Andrew had nothing better to do than throw himself off that edge. I'm thinking too deep, I guess, about where Nintendo's hiding these things. Watch, it's gonna be some super obvious spot. Like, I hear something now. Did I really just kind of, give up too close? So what's this spinning to get back on Yoshi? Like, that's where the star is. Like, what? That's it? That's so stupid. So, I just need to find a way to get some extra height then. Here I was overthinking it, like usual. Oh god. Okay, so I didn't miss it at least. But I thought I was onto something with going around the planet there. Until I hit the invisible wall of doom. So how do I get extra height? Okay, so that might have been enough if I could just do it. Ooh. Oh, maybe I have to jump off of Yoshi. Do I need to do a Yoshi jump? How would I even do that? I wonder if I was going to reach it, but then I ducked. Oh. I could, can you jump off of Yoshi? Oh, I wonder if what if I... No, it doesn't actually spin, it just kind of shakes his head. So let's actually practice this for a second. Can I... Okay, you can do a backflip off of Yoshi while you're in the air. Yeah, okay. So it was simpler than I thought it was. I figured, you know, that's the end up there, so I must have missed it. I should have just gone a little bit further. And it would have saved us our first death of the night. I like the invisible wall of doom, says Babs. I mean, it's funny, but also annoying. You just killed two of the best green for no reason, says Christian. Here I thought Nintendo was going to get really creative with the hiding place, and yet they just put it in the exact same place the original star was. See, my bad for having too high of expectations, I guess. The first of many, says David. Alright, gold star on that one. Yay, I like, you know, the more puzzly galaxies, and I feel like there was a lot more of these in Galaxy 1. So to have to go back and revisit some of the Galaxy 2 ones, I'm looking forward to this. Where will they hide a green star here? Okay, well, there it is. There's one. Kind of right in your face. Where was that, though? What's this dude all about? Are these related to green stars? No, they just kind of tells you what to do. Now, you know, we played this with Mario last time. And of course we got, you know, Butterfingers Luigi here. Which may or may not end well when it comes to this. So I'm just going to stay off the platforms like as much as I can. Now I probably should be spinning to kill all these dudes. So we can get the star bits. Now where was the green star? Was it here? Yeah, I think that's the silhouette. Problem is I don't trust if I'm going to like get enough height. And if I don't and I spin, then I'm dead. Okay. I wonder if you have to be Luigi to get some of these, because that seemed pretty high. And again, it would make sense if there was green stars that like you could only get as Luigi, I guess. You call that a galaxy? Just a bunch of platforms in the sky. What a ripoff. 127. So again, one death still. You know, on the planet that is known for causing our first death. But that's it. No more death tonight. We can get through the rest of World 1 without any more, I think. You like a good Butterfinger bar, says Christian. Hi, Max Howard. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, time for Green Star 2. Will this one be a little more well hidden? Do you see it anywhere in the preview? Not really. But now we once again have to traverse this thing as Luigi, which scares me a little bit. But so far so good. Where did he go? You know, I spent that star bit expecting that I would make a profit, and you know, all I did was lose. Okay, so I hear the jingle. I don't know why the ones that you've already collected, they shouldn't still make the sound. It throws you off. Can you ground pound this, or like do you have to spin? Okay, weird. Again, I want star bits and they keep disappearing. Can I look around? Yes. That explains where number 2 is. But where exactly was that? Is the question. I'm looking for the silhouette. Can I look from here? Looks like to be above that platform. And there you go. These stars have such creative name backs. Yes, we've definitely touched on that. The creativity juice ran out sometime in between the main game and the second half here. But like I said, you know, this is just phenomenal being an extra thing that exists. That like 99% of the people who played this game would probably never have even seen. So the fact that they actually put time into adding it all in, instead of just making you replay the exact same game again as Luigi, I really appreciate this. I'm having fun. Hope all you are, you know, having fun. That looks like another one down. Gold crown. Hey, you know, all these gold crown talks reminded me of good old Wario Land 4 here. That was fun. Spin Dig Galaxy. What creative ways are they gonna hide stuff in this one? Green 4. Yeah, we haven't seen Green 4 yet. Always seems to kind of correspond to how many stars there were, you know, in the main level. So we got Green 1. I don't think there were any levels that had 4 stars, were there? All right, where are we going to be looking today? We got a bunch of coins up there. Here we got the drill. It's a 1-up. How do we get that? Here? Here we go. I don't see any stars on this planet. I mean, it's a little bit suspicious. Like, you figure they would have put one up here or something, but okay. No, I like that they're getting a little more creative with their hiding places. Again, you can't blame me for not thinking that they would just dump a green star at the exact same place pretty much that other star was in that last level. That was poor right there. Sorry for saying Mario was made. Okay, Chesta. No, you don't have to apologize for that. I mean, there's definitely a little bit of been a little bit of a change in the Mario subject matter in recent days. I always figured that Mario would never go back to a place like Rogueport again. It seems too rough to be a location in, you know, the ever increasingly sterile Mushroom Kingdom. But they re-released Thousand Year Door, so, you know, it's Nintendo's credit, I guess. Can you go over this wall? There's a green star right there, actually. That's hilarious. I had no idea. I just wanted to see if Luigi could actually get over the wall, and yet here there is a green star on the wall. You know, I'm not going to complain. Question is, was that 1, 2, 3? I would assume it's 1. But if we ever end up getting one and like we skip over one, that would be interesting. Hi, you just joined. Thank you so much. What do we got? Case Toenail 6. Welcome to the stream as we play some Mario Galaxy 2 here. Playing pretty much entirely as Luigi tonight, grabbing those green stars. Seems to be pretty well made for this, considering some of the places they're hiding them. You know, like both of those ones in that, you know, flip-flop galaxy there. We might have needed his extra height to get them. So it's good we're playing as him. How did we get the green stars to spawn? We got all 120 other stars. And that unlocked like this whole second half of the game, which is pretty cool. Again, I had no idea that this existed. I didn't know exactly what I thought was going to happen. Is it if we had beat the game with Mario and it just said play the exact same thing again as Luigi, we probably wouldn't have done it. But, you know, this is different enough that we're obviously going to entertain what's going on here. So, do I remember which one it was that we want to do? Looks like probably here. Andrew put in the Game Shark code. Again, this feels pretty ROM hacky. It's like, you know, Mario Galaxy 2 already feels like a ROM hack of Mario Galaxy 1. And now this feels like a ROM hack of Galaxy 2. So we've got like ROM hackception going on. And then after this, we're playing Super Luigi U. So, you know, we're just ROM hacking all over the place. Yeah, I can hear that sparkling there. You know, Nintendo doesn't want to give Luigi another year of Luigi, but here at the game display, we respect our green brethren. And yeah, you're pretty much getting your own, you know, year of Luigi here with how much Luigi stuff we're doing lately. Yeah, so you're almost there. another few, and you'll unlock the green stars too. And this is, again, just Sony, Nintendo, whoops. I just, in my hand, you know, moved the Wiimote ever so slightly, and he dug to the floor. You know, credit to Nintendo for doing something cool like this. Max Howard. Alright, uh-oh. Okay. So let's keep our eyes peeled here. You guys see green stars anywhere. There's no guarantee, like they could be inside the bonus game, so you know we're kind of required to check. And again, if they're just gonna keep giving us the star to give us like an automatic win, I'm not gonna complain. Plus all the star bits we have to pick up along the way too, something I can't complain all that much about. Hi Porky, you're back! Mario Galaxy 2, here we go! Indeed. Already almost at 10 green stars. Just how many can we get in one night? If we can keep up a pace of like 10 per hour, that'd be like 40 billion stars by the time we're done here. I see a shadow there. Indeed, it is a green star. So yeah, sometimes you can look around, which is really nice. Sometimes you can't. Looks like that's about the extent of what we're going to find on this planet. Maybe some more stuff over there we'll have to do next time. And again, you know, a lot of green stars are kind of just now seem to be, hey, we've placed something really high up in the air, and only the green man can reach it. At least that's the impression it gives. I didn't actually want that. Okay, please do not accidentally get stuck inside of that. Okay, so just be quick here. Oh, barely. Yeah, I don't know if Mario could do that. Christian, it's not funny. Please don't. What time is it here? It's 9:25 p.m. And we're just getting started. That's 10 down. And we're going back for more. So star number 3. How much more World 1 do we have? Like, I think after this it's just Bowser? No. There's a whole bunch more World 1 that I'm forgetting. So you know, it looks like we're probably still going to be on pace to do about 2 worlds a video. If you know, an hour in. We're about halfway through World 1 here. So who knows, that could change. Wayoshi, Mario would have needed to triple jump the intended... Oh, interesting. Yeah, triple jump is something you really don't do often in Mario Galaxy. I think it's because, you know, everything is so... you know, round in Mario Galaxy. I don't think about jumping much to get places. Where in Mario 64 and Mario Sunshine, you're a lot more likely to, you know, have a lot of flat land to triple jump across. But no, in this game... Hey, what is this? Hey! Thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Or the follow. Hope you're having a great night and enjoy the rest of the stream. It's 9:30 for you. Wait. It should be 9:26. I'm not worried about the time. We're having fun here. Andrew, I'm just extending for content. This is all pre-recorded. No, it's not. Okay, so it's weird. We're doing like the clone galaxy now. And I'm also still trying to find the green star somewhere, so that's great. I have no clue exactly where I should be going, so let's just do something and hope it works out. I'm just gonna run around and listen for the green star sound, and pray that I don't miss it. Again, we gotta check this because we don't know if it's gonna be here or not. So here we go. We're finally getting to the point where they don't just give you the rainbow star to run over all these guys with. Days of freebies are over. Like, it takes so long when you gotta do this for like every single one. It's not that hard to figure out, says Jess. Let's see what we got. What's inside here? I would assume it's probably going to be like somewhere in the side-scrolling zone. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I do hear something actually now that I think about it. I wonder if I've missed it already. Maybe I had to jump off of a wall or something. I can't do anything creative anymore because I have the drill in my hands. Oh, never mind. There it is right there. And I didn't actually want to land on that guy. Can I? If you do this, can you go backwards? No. Okay. I was thinking, you know, if I went back, then I could kind of shoot out. I've done something wrong. I think... Unfortunately, there's no just, like, retry option. Okay, now that we've seen Luigi get electrocuted once more, we can get back there quickly enough now that we know where it is. Like, yeah, if I had gotten hit in that room, lost the drill, I could have done, like, a more creative jump. But immediately after coming out of the dirt, I landed on the only enemy that could have done that. So let's see what we can figure out. You have to die, or that works, says Christian. Yeah, as we've discussed in, you know, quite extensively, Nintendo does not believe in menu options. You know, like a nice, you know, retry from the start or something could have been nice. Even Sonic Adventure 2 had that. But again, easy enough to get back here now that we know where it is. Don't need to do the bonus game again. Someday we'll get into the pipe. Like, I guess I just had really bad luck last time in terms of the enemy. Oh! Yes, so please destroy me. Thank you. So if I do something like that, and I do something like that... Actually, I could probably do it better off this side. There you go. I feel like there's probably a different solution to that. It looked like maybe I could have gone around or something, but we got it. That's all that's important. Sonic Adventure 2 is the best Mario game. Agreed. Max Howard. Mario Advance versus Sonic Advance. Death battle. Let's go. I mean, considering that the Mario Advance games are all just like ports, aside from the e-reader levels and like the extra levels in Yoshi's Island, and the advanced coins and stuff in, you know, each one kind of adds like a few extra things, but I think Sonic Advance would probably take the cake just for being completely original games. All right, those two down. Now we're going to the right side down galaxy. I don't remember any of these. These were so long ago. Which has more bottomless pits, Max Howard. Where's my options? At least DKC Returns has that. I know, if options is not the first menu that it puts the cursor on after pausing, I rage quit. Oh, look at that! Green star! Like, it would have been cool if they, like, had proper hiding places for all these. Like, there's enough random, you know, again, like, nooks and crannies around. I feel like they could have, you know, found some better places for them. Or pre-planned a little bit better. Because there was that one in, like, the second galaxy we played with Yoshi, where we had to jump along the side of that cliff. And there was, like, a little place where one was hidden. Like, that was actually pretty cool. It almost felt like, you know, they kind of put that hiding place there in anticipation for putting the green star there later on. But the way that they just dump some of them in the most arbitrary places, you know, I'm just happy that there's, you know, this additional content at all. But they could have put like an extra 5 minutes of planning into it. But again, I'm appreciative that it's not just play the same game again with the green man. So I think this is, you know, where you go for something. Okay, so these boxes are weird. Sometimes you get the boxes where it's like they break, you know, all the way through, and then there's some where you have to like break each one individually. Now the question is, can you get a green star from doing the minigame again? Or, I mean, we've seen one of them. I'd assume we're probably not supposed to do this again, but there could still be the green star hidden in this room somewhere. So I guess we should probably look. The fact that we can turn the camera here is a little suspicious. And like, could one of the boxes have it inside? Like, I do hear kind of like a sound. But maybe it's just that guy making that sound. Let's break all these real quick. But I would assume it's probably not going to be here. But again, that would be our, you know, our downfall would be to assume something like that. And then it probably would be. Here we go. You think we were Crash Bandicoot here. Gotta get that gem. There you go. And then you realize it was the blue gem you needed where you weren't supposed to break any of the blocks. Alright, so can we get the fireball and go back into the main level? Because we've never actually gone backwards from this point. We came in here, found that bonus area, and then never actually kind of doubled back. Wow, that was mean. Just for that, you're dead. Okay, so we've seen one of the green stars. Let's just go get that one, I guess. Hi, Hurst. Oh gosh, not this star. You're back. It's been a while. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I hope all has been well. We're doing the green stars now. So yeah, we're not, from what I, saw there, I don't think we need to, do that mini game again, hopefully. Again, we saw one of the green stars in the preview demo there. So we're gonna get that one. But I'm not seeing any sign of like the other green star. Did they hide one over here? This is always kind of like a neat area. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, they could have made more places like that and then put the green stars there. Instead they kind of just throw them in your face. I remember I think I died a lot in this part when we first played it. Isn't there gonna be like a thwomp coming up that crushed me a bunch of times in hilarious fashion? What the heck am I doing? Where am I going here? Like down is for like a 1-up, right? Like, see, this would have been a cool place to have a green star. But apparently not. Now, how do I get back? That's the real question. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Something like that. Whoa. Okay, so we got this switch here. Which will do something like that. And then we can go this way. I assume that hitting that block probably isn't all that important, but again, assuming it is the death of us. Mario 64 had those blocks where you'd hit them and sometimes they would have a star inside. I hardly even remember this. Okay. There's definitely something going on around here. Yeah, this is definitely the thwomp that killed me like 40 times before. No, 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 no. Okay, so I'm gonna go under. It just messes with your head when you're on the ceiling. I'm trying to get up there. Okay. Again, like this would have been a perfect place for a green star, and they insist on, just dumping them in other arbitrary places instead. And GGGG, Christian, thank you. I would assume that's for that, moment of platforming professionalism earlier. No, don't go immediately under him after he does something like that. So go up here and do something like that. Okay, I haven't seen any other green stars yet. I'm kind of concerned that I haven't been seeing any green stars. I'm curious when we get this one that I think is coming up, if it's going to be number 2. And will indicate that we've missed someone somewhere, which would be kind of neat. I like a good mystery. No, no, no! I never said to crawl under that! Alright, second death of the night. Luigi apparently really wanted that, so I guess we'll let him have it. Again, the worst part about dying is you lose all your coins. I'm trying to save here. Hurst? Oh, wow, yes. I just checked Discord. Thank you. Make sure you get all the green stars in one level at a time. Yeah, so we're definitely kind of going one by one here. This time I'm actually going to destroy all of these blocks before getting mashed. Wow, amazing. There you go. Get out of here. So I think I hear one of the stars coming up. But don't worry, I'm not asking for help. Definitely want to make sure I give each one a shot on my own. And And then we'll see kind of where we are after that. This level is so long. Yes, so this is definitely where, yeah, up there somehow. But the question is, how do I get that? Something like that? It's weird how sometimes I can be like this, and then he'll backflip the wrong way. Ugh. Like, there's definitely some weird shenanigans going on with this section right here. It's not really what I wanted to do. Like, can you bounce off this guy somehow? Maybe. We have the checkpoint right here, so we have the opportunity to like die a bunch of times and try different things. Can I backflip here? Kind of, but not really. Bounce on the Goomba Bimby. Yeah, I kind of tried to do that. Again, the whole like gravitational interaction here is very odd. Like, that looks like I should grab it. Maybe the triple jump like Wayoshi said? You can't just do like a normal backflip here, can you? Notice how it looks like Luigi isn't horizontally aligned with the star. That's a little suspicious. Like, it definitely looks like I'm overlapping it, but I'm not grabbing it. Okay, well, that time it worked. Can you get on the walls, says Christian. Well, whatever was meant to be the solution. We did something there. Hi, Super Tom Brother. You need to collect the green stars in all the levels to unlock the final hard level. I was wondering if there'd be something like that. Well, suspicion confirmed then. We were going to do it anyway, so here we go. So, I mean, I guess that was number 1? Or, like, is the first one that you get always number 1? We can't be stuck. I never get stuck, apparently. Max Howard, let's do it. Is that like the blue coins in Mario Sunshine? Alright, so if that was number 1, like, oh man, this level's so long. We gotta replay, like, all of that again, I guess. You don't think you have to do the mini game, do you? Alright, I'm requesting that information. Do I have to beat the fireball minigame? Can that be a green star, or is it just hidden somewhere? Because if it is the minigame, then that means that we don't have to replay the whole level, but I don't want to replay the whole level and then find out I just have to do the minigame. Ooh, alright. You have to play as Nabbit next, says Christian. This is Nabbit's first true appearance. It's not always number 1. You can accidentally get other ones. The fireball minigame is not it. Thank you for that. It's like the blue coins, except there's 1,000 of them, and I ask if you want to save 5 separate times after getting each one. I like it. Now, the blue coins are so fascinating, although it seems like, you know, Mario Sunshine was maybe going to have some more levels at one time. But then, you know, things got cut short, so they kind of just made up the difference to get to 120 shines by putting blue coins all over the place. Beta game stuff is so fascinating. It's so cool to you know, see what maybe the developers were thinking while they were working on a thing, and I wish more information would come out as time goes on. You know, from the actual people who worked on games and, you know, the companies themselves. What maybe some of the beta stuff was, instead of it always having to be leaks. Like, you know, would it really kill like the companies to show what maybe some beta Pokemon designs were gonna look like, or things like that? Like, why do they always have to act like it's the end of the world when it comes to beta stuff? Like, I'd love to hear more about Mario 1's development. Like, we have some Mario 1, you know, concept art and different things. But I feel like there's still so much, you know, we could hear about its development and how maybe levels and things change. Like, I don't think we've ever got a confirmed answer for why the castle at the beginning of 5-1 in the original Super Mario Brothers is a small castle. and not a big one like all of the worlds normally begin with. Because, you know, 1-4 is a castle level. At the end of 1-3, you go into that big castle. So normally a -1 level begins with that big castle as if you're leaving it. But yet 5-1 is this really weird exception, where it starts with a small castle instead of a big one. So people have always, you know, wondered, is that because maybe 5-1 wasn't going to be the first level of the world at one point, and it got changed, and they just forgot to add that big castle to it? But then you look at Super Mario All-Stars, and, you know, remakes thereafter, and it still leaves that small castle at the beginning of 5-1. So why is there this small castle at the beginning of the level? Why can't, you know, Miyamoto just give us a freaking answer about that? Maybe Bowser knows the answer. That's why he made him, you know, not talk in Sticker Star. He was going to reveal all the secrets we've been waiting to hear. So Miyamoto just erased his ability to have dialogue. But see, I'll just never understand the desire to be so, you know, so cryptic about something that people are curious about. Like, Miyamoto just needs like a freaking Q&A and, you know, just answer everyone's questions. Heck, we just need a Super Mario Brothers video game that like answers everything. That'd be neat. Just create a Mario game that's all of like the beta content from every Mario game ever, compacted into one, and I would buy that. And like every time you beat the beta level, you get like an interview with Miyamoto where he explains crazy crap like that. But all right, back to what we were doing here. They showed beta Pokemon designs in the Sun and Moon reveal trailer. Cool. For what game are you talking about, says Hurst. The original Super Mario Brothers. Small castle is there to make you ask questions, says Super Tom Brother. Mario 1 beta, more interesting because it's the first Mario Bros. Yeah, like what Mario games do we have betas for? I'd love to see, you know, more beta Super Mario World. We got a bit of that with the Giga Leak, and the video I uploaded of that was actually, you know, pretty well received. I was able to do that because, you know, I know quite a bit about Mario World, so it was easy to kind of just, you know, see the beta stuff and be like, oh, you know, I can talk about some differences there. But, you know, Mario 64 is a huge one. Mario 64 beta would be really cool. A Mario Sunshine beta, that'd be really neat. Or not, you know, Mario Sunshine, even like a Luigi's Mansion. Can you go up here? This is really suspicious. Like, there's gotta be something. I never did this theory, you know, originally. This has to be a secret. If they didn't put like a green star up here, I'm gonna be really upset. I'm shocked I never even noticed this the first time, but I think the level was just so long, I was kind of ready to be done with it. I hear sparkling. No, apparently not. Apparently it's 1-up zone. I'm afraid to touch this like more center area here, but maybe I do need to explore a little more. Okay, well that was all mushrooms. See, I'm afraid if I like go off of this, you know, one thing that I'm on, the gravity will change, but maybe not. Okay, it didn't. Well, I see all this. I like that. And there's a green star. Can I just do like this? Apparently, what was that? Okay, I think we should be okay though, because Luigi is insane. Andrew cheats, says Christian. According to several beta pictures, Mario was supposed to be blue and red, just like in Mario Bros. Arcade on NES. Unfortunately, pretty sure the beta online are just based on sketches. There's nothing worse than when someone will make like a video called like Super Mario World beta footage, and it's like, today we're playing a ROM hack of what someone, you know, thinks the beta was supposed to look like. It's like, no, it's not what I'm looking for. You're doing a show in 2 weeks. Wow, what kind of show are you doing? But yes, I want to play more Mario Kart. I appreciate your patience in that regard. In 2 weeks, though, so you're saying that this upcoming weekend, possibly, maybe, we shall see. Might be good for a little more Mario Kart. 44 lives already. Yeah, that's the wonders of replaying the first world. Just kind of got all of the 1-ups entering our pockets. I have to end the stream when he hits 50 lives, Christian. I would not be surprised if we hit 50 lives and the internet just dies. We need a Super Mario Bros. Game. Andrew Game Display in 2025. Oh shoot, I wasn't looking at the thing, so I didn't get a preview of if there was any green stars around. Again, I always look at the chat during that, so. My bad habits. I do hear something though. I'm a little suspicious. I mean, there's like a silhouette here. It's kind of weird. Can I look up? Oh, that's right. I can go get the cloud thing, right? So yeah, in this level, you normally need to get a bunch of coins so you can pay a Luma. So that's why they kind of douse you in those. Coins are nice though, so maybe we'll enter the pipe zone and collect a few just for fun. And then yeah, it looks like that might be already like a green star right at the beginning. So if that's the case, that's kind of nice. Now that was funny. I touched those star bits, which were coming at me, and then I entered the pipe. And I was gonna say, I'm curious if the star bits will still reach me somehow, and they did. That's nuts. Because yeah, of course, this kind of bonus zone, you know, just exists. Like I'm gonna do it again. Oh, they got me before. Like that's so cool. You know, the bonus zone just exists, you know, somewhere else in like this area, but then they put like a box around it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So where is my cloud thing here? So again, another case where being Luigi, oh shoot, that's right, you know, helps you get the required height. I'm not sure just how high it is. It's kind of hard to tell if this will be enough or if there's, you know, additional shenanigans required. Oh, this guy just wants to ruin our day. Like, is this gonna work, or do I need to get more height from somewhere else? Nope, that was just enough. Even Mario probably could have done that. Miyamoto told my grandpa that works for EA that Mario was originally supposed to be this big buff Russian guy. Like, okay, but Karnov stole the idea for him. Interesting, Max Howard. Yeah, Karnov collecting those letter K's. Always check with the camera, Jess. Yeah, Karnov was an interesting game. For sure. Alright, 2 more to go. Andrew, did you know that Shigeru Miyamoto is an artist and character designer, not a programmer? But I think, did he sketch some of the levels? Like, there's those sketches of levels from the original game. Like, at the very least, I think he designed the levels. You know, on the paper. You know, back then, it all had to be, like, sketched out on paper, and then it was entered in on the computer. Oh, there's a green star. Is that on top of the tree? I'm just looking around here trying to see where those things might be at. Yeah, we're in the same instance of the level, it looks like. So let's just kind of play through normally and see where this leads us. Okay, well, it's not here. It's not here. This is another way to get some money, though. Do you think there will be anything over here? Maybe not. So I'm not going to grab that. We're just going to take a quick look. There's one spot that I'm a little bit suspicious about, and it's that area where like you run around the back of this. But yeah, I'm getting the impression maybe there aren't any green stars in the side zone, but maybe. Nope. Like anything up a little bit higher? No, that's just the OG star. The last thing I'm a little bit curious about is if I fall down the back here, will anything happen? Oh! Look at that! Well, we found a secret area anyway. I mean, that's kind of cool. But it's not really what we're looking for, unfortunately. Oh, we're at 51 lives, everyone! Have a good night. We'll see you later. I hope that takes me, like, right to the top. Almost. So that's actually kind of cool. It's like a shortcut right to the roof if you want to use it. Now the question is, you know, there could actually be like a star above this star. Oh, Canada, Babs! Yes! No, you can't look around from here, but okay. We'll grab this. No, no! So that it locks in my star bits and my money. And then clearly we gotta play the level on the normal path to find what we're looking for. Wow. Wow. I was gonna say, where's that kind of back area that would have just taken me right to the top, but I didn't see it. Almost there. For real this time. In fact, I think the last time we played this, the internet was dying, so you didn't really get to see like a good look of it. So now you're getting that. Hope you're enjoying. I blame all of this on Luigi's weird controls. No, I don't know that Showhurst. So unfortunately, not a star we were actually looking for. So where was that one that was in the opening? Oh, there's that ghost it was talking about. Nuclear time. Let's try this again. And again, there was in the opening there a bit of something. So let's pay more attention to that. Okay, everyone ready? So, something that looks... So, like, what tree is that in the background? With the green star on it then? Is it that tree? Doesn't look like it. But I'm guessing we should just kind of play the level normally and things will hopefully work out, so that's the plan. Can't touch that water though. Why do they lose their ability? Just by touching like a little bit of ordinary water. I do hear something around here. I think. Maybe this is the tree? Can I look around here? Nope. Just when you want to, you know, use that feature, it like blocks you out of it. Can't turn the camera around, can't do anything. I wonder if I go up here, go onto this cloud. Can I look around from up here? Yeah, see? I knew there was something around. How did I fall through that? But okay, I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track, which is good. Tricky, I like it. Almost right on. Are you talking about like the removal of the Pie Factory level, Super Tom, brother? That's fascinating. You never hear about anything like that. Of course, Nintendo does have the version of the NES ROM with the Pie Factory added back in. Unfortunately, that's not the version that they, you know, just always release now. It'd be nice if it was. But even on like Nintendo Switch Online, it's just the version with the, you know, the 3 levels instead of all 4 of them still. All right. That's 2 of them. One more somewhere. And actually, we know where that, you know, one more is. It's the one on this tree that exists somewhere in the level. So that's our plan, is to just run through the level until we find some tree with a green star on top of it. And every time we start this level, I get all the star bits again. Does it say our totals? But we have to be getting up there. I guess I should just be giving them all to the banking guy right now. We don't really need to hang on to them otherwise. Maybe after each world, we'll bank them and see just where we're at. But I think we're good in terms of like this part of the level. So let's proceed on and see where we can get. Oh ho! Oh, I see it. There's like a block here. Coins? I mean, okay, fair enough. I don't think I'm gonna spend all day getting the coins out of that block, but nice to know they're there. Now I'm still not seeing any sign of that tree. Looks like we gotta get some star pieces here to trade in for those badges in Paper Mario. Yeah, Captain Toad's around it, but I can't tell if he's actually like near the tree or if he's just like the tree is kind of in the background where you can see him. It might be this tree that's up here, so hopefully we're still on the right track. Wow. How many stars have we got? We have... Oh, star bits. Yeah, that will be something that we confirm once we get back to the main map. Like, I'm guessing it has to be on top of this tree. This has to be the one. Man, it is give you like 40 cloud flowers in a row here. No. Oh, there it is. So it wasn't on top of a tree. It was like on top of a mountain. I don't care what you want because you have nothing to do with this green star I'm about to get. I like that though. That's cool. Oh god. Okay. Simple enough. So what's everybody's go-to level when it comes to farming for star bits? I mean, we've seen everything now, so it shouldn't be a spoiler at this point. When you need to really rack up the star bits, what's your go-to? So I don't think the bank has too many. Again, like I said, after World 1, we'll check just how much is in there. But I think we're, we spent a lot in the last part. So we don't have that many extras left over in there. All right, 2 more to get here, and we're done World 1. Favorite level for 1-ups is 4-2. Christian. All right, do you see any green stars anywhere? Not really. Just jump on the Koopa shells and don't die. Do you get star bits from racking up like a combo on that? Now I realize I didn't look around at the beginning too well. Look at that! There's a scene for you. It could be like your desktop background or something. That's cool! I like that! That's actually very nice. Now if you just get rid of the HUD. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you could get rid of that thing on the side. That was actually a really cool picture there. Alright, well now that we've enjoyed the scenery, let's find what we're actually looking for here. This is like the weird Bowser's Lego castle. They made this specifically so that it could be turned into a Lego set at a future point. Now up on top of this guy is where the star token is. If we go around here, I think I heard a little bit of something though. Maybe we do want to check on top of the thwomp, just in case. Get out of here. It looks like we can go on top of this wall. I see a green star. I don't think I ever went on top. Of course, with Luigi, it's easier. Yeah, look at that over there. That's cool. Before I go on that side, let's see what we've missed out on over here. Finally, though, a green star, a little more difficult and out of the way. making us go somewhere that we never went in our original playthrough of the levels. I can appreciate that. I didn't even see that one up, one up there the first time somehow. I like that. That's reminiscent of where the red coin star shows up in Bowser level 2 of Mario 64. So Hurst, where are there Koopas in this game? I'm trying to even think. You don't see many Koopa Troopas in Mario Galaxy 2. See a lot of Goombas and like those weird alien snoot Octorok Goomba things. I'm trying to think where you could even do a Koopa combo. Looks like one more green star and then World 1's all wrapped up. Big Koopas in 4-2. Okay. I don't know if we're going to skip ahead to World 4. It might be something we save for next week then. Because we got to keep things orderly here. It could give us something to look forward to though. Alright, no sign of where the next star is this time. I'm sure we'll come across it. So it gives you 3 coins at the beginning of the level. But there's really, again, coins are such a mysterious thing in this game. And in Galaxy all around, like their main purpose is just to refill your health. Because unless there's like a Luma that requires you to pay them, they're really otherwise kind of useless. And they feel like an unwanted reward because it's like, why? You know, especially given to you in an situation like that where there's no chance you've taken any damage yet. But obviously now you want a coin. When you need health, coins almost kind of act like the honeycombs from Banjo-Kazooie, where like every enemy is guaranteed to drop. Okay, I hear a bit of a thing, but that might be the other star that we got already. Just keeping my eyes peeled for anything else potentially. I see the red mushroom there. Again, so my fear when it came to the Luigi levels was that there would be, speed runs involved. There'd be the Daredevil, like, 1 health thing involved. And things would get really tough. Considering the level of post-game content. Is that it? That's the end? I thought there was much more to the level than that, so I guess I wasn't keeping my eyes peeled enough. There's probably more going on in that previous thing. So, with that said, just destroy me then, I guess, so I can have a look. Alright, my favorite boss. Just double checking that there's nothing going on this planet. You can still kind of see the other planet from where we are here. Can you see a star or anything on it? Like, see some meteors or something. Wow, this is gonna take a lot of hits to die. It'll give us a chance to kind of scout out the planet in the background though. Seeing if I can see any green stars from here. Oh, there it is. I'm pretty sure I saw it. Where is that planet again? But yeah, I think that once we die, the checkpoint will take us back to that planet that we were on before coming here. And I think I could see a bit of the green star. And it was just barely in our... Yeah, see, like right there. There it is. Alright, lay it on me. Don't die to this boss. Is it that embarrassing? So I guess I was hearing a star around here somewhere. Interesting. I'm guessing there's probably another angle we can jump at it from. Or if I still had like the extra health. Actually, the extra health might be over here. Or no, it might have been on the last planet that I grabbed that. Or it might still be on this planet. No, it is up here. Alright, now the question is, where's my prize? Perfect! Yeah, I thought there was more to the level than that. I forgot just how short the first Bowser level was. But simple enough. And there you go, 18 stars after the first world. And that's one down, so let's go to the bank man over here. Dump all that in. Oh, this is the mailman, whoops. Be strong and know that wherever you are right now, I believe we will be reunited soon, even though we've been reunited like 5 times by now. People in this game just have like the shortest memory ever. You can hold my star bits, but can you hold my dragon scimitar is the question. Alright, so yeah, we're working our way there. I think, you know, about 2,000 star bits after 1 world, and you multiply that by 6 worlds, we should be on track for, you know, accumulating a hefty sum, I would think. Again with the small castles, just like Super Mario Bros. There you go. It's fun watching me go everywhere. Glad you're enjoying it. Hi, Ma KCC. Welcome. Hope you're having a great night. So, if we zoom out, there you go. Gold crown on World 1. And yeah, it's World 2 time. I love the map music for this world. And every time you you play again, these come back. Like I think, you know, every time you turn the game off and turn it back on, you can get those, which is neat. All right, 3 more green stars in the puzzle playing galaxy. Let's go. The Toad changes his looks each time. You give him more star bits and attention to detail. So yeah, after every world, we'll go dump off what we've collected and see just what kind of crazy things happen in that regard. So green star number 1 in Puzzle Town. I wonder where it is. Never gonna figure this one out. So I see something here. It looks like I don't want to hit the block. Oh, there. Oh. Yeah, I like that. That was really cool. Record time. Does it keep track of like your time for the green stars? I don't think it did. But maybe it did. Because yeah, that'd be fun to see just how fast you could get that one. Hello, Gorn Power. This showed up on your recommended and I've never heard of your channel, but you're having a great time here. Well, thank you so much. I'm really glad that you're enjoying the stream. Appreciate you watching. Green stars are at least listed in the inventory. There's no checklist for blue coins. Dang you, Sunshine. No, that's fair enough. Alright, so again, was that number 1? Does it just mark off the first one when you find the first one? I guess we'll never know. Babs, I remember discovering you in a game room tours. So did you find my game room tour, or like you found someone else's game room tour who referenced mine? Because I have seen other people, you know, from time to time mention my videos too, which is really cool. Warren Power, you're welcome. And thank you. It gives me a nice way to finally take a break from your college exam prep. Well, I wish you all the best with that. And yeah, appreciate you checking out the stream. Glad I could provide a bit of a break there. But don't take too much of a break. But obviously, you know, I definitely appreciate being considered a way to just relax a little in between. I know how tough that can be. Alright, but now I need to remember exactly what we're doing with this. So I'm assuming I probably did everything that there was to do up there. And thank you so much for the follow there. Dion Mendrom's official. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the stream as well. Glad everyone's having a fun time tonight. I'm having a great time, so glad to see everyone else is. I like that you don't swear. Yeah, it's funny that's a rare thing on the internet. No, my pleasure. Frack, no. Here we go. Listen to that Mario World music. Ugh. Okie dokie. Again, coins, like, it's hard not to collect the coin. You see a shiny object on screen, you want to collect that thing, but there's like really no reason to, from what I can tell. Maybe at some point we will need maxed out coin. Way back! Oh, wow, way back in the day then. Well, that's very cool. Appreciate you still checking out the stuff. Glad everyone's having fun. Alright, we got the saws going around the planet here. It's doing kind of a weird thing. Like, I'm trying to run around, then he runs back. What's inside the pipe? Okay, this is probably not Green Star related, but... Again, I guess if you have an opportunity to line your pockets, you don't say no. Yeah! Very nice. How's our overall starbit count? We're at about 1,700. And I know we're going to need more than that. We're just kind of doing our thing as we can, as we play through the levels again here. Not going like super out of my way to collect starbits, but obviously if there's some around, doesn't hurt. So yeah, so we would have needed all those coins to pay this guy. Did we check out where that would lead to? Or it seems like they don't usually put the green stars over in those additional areas. So we'll just skip that for now. Does just doing one of those, is that enough for Luigi? Man, Luigi does not like running around these planets. Yeah, Luigi doesn't need all those steps. He can just use like this one. And that's enough. Hopefully, I didn't listen to the other ones. Okay, so here's a star here. I'm assuming this is probably number 2. Oh! See, I was definitely gonna, backflip on it before it disappeared. I might still be able to save this though. If I can go up here. I can't turn the camera around, but I can still... Oh, I can probably still just jump on top of this. I thought there was a race. I thought everything was going to be like falling around me. Turns out it actually wasn't that complicated. I'll be sure not to distract myself too much, and thanks for the encouragement. It's a real estate finance exam with the master mortgage calculations. But good luck indeed. Doesn't sound too simple, but I'm sure you'll get it. Nice improvised save there. Thank you. Yeah, I thought all the platforms were being like sawed and they were gonna fall around, fall down, as I was running away. But apparently there was lots of time to do whatever needed to be done. There's a modded race for it. Interesting. What do you call a Luigi speedrun? An okie dokie panic. Interesting. Good old Famicom reference there. It's fun watching someone play again, see their reaction. Yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. Banana, says Real. I know I don't have to keep doing this, but I like it. But now that Wiggler's in the way, it's probably kind of a pain, so... We'll just pretend we did, not do it, but pretend we did. Again, though, that's the one thing about the green stars, is like, why does it gotta kick you out every time? I wonder if I can just, reach this with Luigi. Yeah, look at that! That's so cheap, but I love it. There's a whole bunch of, like, weird junk floating around. And you wonder if, like, you can never reach any of it, if there's anything on it. Like, that's very suspicious. So you can kind of hear a star. But is it just that one I'm hearing again? Probably. Oh, oh, oh. There we go. Oh, there it is. So there is a bit of a race going on here. I'm so confused. Okay, so what it looks like then, if we want to fall here, I should probably grab this. Hello. And that's 3 for 3. Anybody hoping Nintendo adds Galaxy 2 music to Nintendo Music soon? You want to jam out the Puzzle Planks theme for hours on end? Yeah, Nintendo Music app, very fascinating. Cool to hear you're using it. 141. And a whole 40 star bits. Yeah, I didn't gain too many star bits in that galaxy there. Where are we headed next? We got Boulder Bowl. We got Hightail Falls Galaxy. The gliding galaxy should be interesting to see what they do with those and the green stars. Epic save there, Jess. Thank you. It's certainly the nice part about Luigi. His high jumping and his floatiness does improve your ability to get out of some of those tight situations. Okay, green star number 1. No real hints in the intro cutscene on where exactly it is we should be looking. And a really weird start to this level. It's like, you must destroy these 3 dudes before you can access the power-up. And yeah, since we really have no clue on where it is we should be looking, I guess I just kind of gotta destroy all the things. This level has been like a real cornerstone, haha, of, you know, our playthrough. We've come back to this level a lot and had to play it quite a few times just for, you know, really shenanigan-filled reasons. I never think I got that, you know, 1-up that was over that side there before. I should be checking all of the sides, I guess, in case there's anything hidden about. I'm not seeing anything. Can you go underneath? Like, that's kind of suspicious under there. Like, this planet almost looks like it's rounded enough that you should be able to go around the sides, but it's like not quite rounded. It was a Great Lakes Christmas gift. Yeah, nice. Yeah, of course, when you know, it comes to video game music, YouTube's always been a great option for that. But it's cool to see Nintendo giving an official way to listen to it as well. Do people think that Nintendo will add GameCube game supports for Nintendo Switch Online? Maybe make it like a Switch 2 exclusive thing, which would be really mean because there's probably like no reason why the Switch 1 couldn't handle that. But, you know, just to kind of entice you to buy that new console. I wouldn't be surprised if we saw something like that on the Switch 2. It'll be interesting to see how the, you know, Switch Online service continues to evolve. But that would mean that there'd be like, you know, 3 different sets of games then. It'd be the basic Nintendo Online set, or it'd be the expansion pass, and then it'd be like exclusive Switch 2 stuff. It just continues to get increasingly more complicated. Like all streaming services. Remember when streaming services were advertised as like the replacement for cable? For like $5 a month, you can watch all the things. And then as they slowly did begin to replace cable, now they've just become like cable where they cost way more and you have to have like 5 different streaming services to watch all the things you want. Funny times. But yeah, no green stars yet, which is really annoying because this means we're going to have to replay this beginning part every single time to look for other green stars. So, oh! Okay, well I missed that one. Clever though, I like it. But that means let's just keep playing and see what we can find. Okay, so there's the green star there that I missed. That'll be a nice easy one to get when we can revisit the level. Or is that the one we have to get? No, I would think that, you know, there's probably other ones spawn. Any other time we've seen, there's been more than 1 green star spawn at the time. So I would hope that there's still something else for me to find if we continue on. do a few loops around this planet and see where it gets us. This is also a great place to get some star bits too, which we need badly after not getting too many in the last level. Okay, let's jump on this guy and get some money. GameCube will most likely be on the Switch too, even though OG Switch can run Mario Sunshine. Exactly, right? And Wii games, clearly. $5 a month, we can watch Andrew. I appreciate the subscriptions and such, but of course, the option to watch without such is available too. Okay, get out of this mud, Luigi. Yeah, I'm just not finding like anything on this island, which does concern me a little bit. Oh my gosh. There was a pipe around somewhere you could go in, wasn't there? Maybe under this rock. So far they haven't hidden anything inside pipes. So we gotta check. And I mean, hey, this is an opportunity to get some stuff. Regardless. Okay. $50. Can you look around in these rooms? It would be nice if you could. Again, I don't hear the star sound at all. Oops. So it doesn't seem to be anything in there. Okay, so again, I'm fingers crossed that... Like, is that really... Like, I guess maybe that really was the only green star? Like, what's with this shining here? Yeah, I don't think this probably has any green star connection. Alright, well with that, I guess we're just gonna quit. No, but I have all this stuff that I want to put into the bank. Alright, let's beat him up real quick. You know, any other time, there'd be a bunch of other stuff to find in the level. But the one time, I mean, again, it's possible I've missed it somewhere too. But that was a well-hidden green star in this one. I do like it. So we'll go grab that real quick after I can get this guy a little bit. Oof. This time we'll get a little bit closer before we do that. And I guess one more hit. I'm swing one more time. There you go. Monkey sees you've been playing Ninja Gaiden 2 Black lately. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know too much about the newer Ninja Gaiden games. Just the NES ones. I know there was Ninja Gaiden Black 3 on the Wii U. When you play this game, you don't think you ever shot star bits. Yeah, it's not something you do too often. I like doing it from time to time, but you know, obviously we got to be storing those things up, so we don't want to waste too many. That didn't count towards anything. This was a big waste of time. We did get some more stuff for our collection there. All right, so real quick, let's go get got green star we saw, and then maybe the other green stars are just like, I don't know where they could be hidden then. Or like you do have to do like the later number for them to appear. As mentioned, this galaxy has always been kind of a hindrance to us in this Let's Play. I wonder if I could skip needing the rock. because I'm playing as Luigi. Like, look at this guy. What's he doing? Let's see where Luigi leads us, just for a laugh. Okay. And he rolls into this for some reason. And he goes over here and gets the one up. And that's it? So that's what the ghosts do? They lead you to completely unnecessary stuff? I mean, fair enough, I suppose. Maybe they could lead you to something a little more useful. But yeah, the green star was apparently hiding here. Oh, Hurst will appreciate it. You know, it's glad we can do that. No, it's great to have you here too, Gorm Power. Thank you. Thank you all for stopping by. I really appreciate everyone just having a good time, and it's great we can all just get together and play some games. So that was okay. So I'm curious because again I could hear the star sound. Maybe under that initial bridge we knock over, there was something behind it too. But that's you know, pure proof right there of what happens if you collect them out of order. But yeah, there is just no hint in this level at all, you know, for like where things are hidden. So I think behind... Oh, no, I could see it! I could see the green star up there. You know, another funny thing I was saying was that they really, you know, make you play a lot to get to the last part of the level to search for the stars. Meanwhile, they actually did, you know, were nice enough to put a bunch of them right at the beginning. Okay, how do you do this, though? How do you... Am I getting any height from this at all? Not really. Something like that. Just need to keep my angles right. Like, he has a tendency to want to, you know, kind of go where I don't want him to. This does seem like it will work eventually, though. Okay, yes. Looking good. There you go! Wow, so like 2 green stars smashed right between each other there. The ghosts show you where the comets are. Like the coins? Half the time the comet medals were like in plain sight anyway. You're playing Super Mario World on the Super Famicom right now. You keep accidentally pulling off a speed glitch with the P balloon. Is that when you hold left and right at the same time? I don't believe that's possible on the original Super Nintendo. And I don't think it's possible even on the Switch Online, because they do something. Because, you know, normally you could press like the left and right Joy-Con buttons at the same time. But I think they fixed that, but that's cool you're pulling them off. So Green Star 3. Yeah, this one's a little bit different than the other setups, maybe? Or I just gotta keep my eyes peeled better, I guess. No, it looks like we're still in the same zone. So there's somewhere before the boss then. Now, I did not look. We're gonna need to have a better look at that, you know, planted over there. But the fact that star number 2 is the one after the ramp at least implies that we should be done with this initial area here. So let's knock this bridge down. Now these are, you know, that was a really good green star, the first one there. Making you jump up that gate that you knocked over. That's pretty creative. But maybe I'm just missing something over like an edge here? Was that a sparkling over here? If I wasn't hit by the Octorok? Indeed it was! So I made this level way more complicated than it had to be, but did you expect any less from me? Did you really? Yeah, don't know about Mixer Mod KCC, but we're using OBS here. Speaking of speedrunning tricks, Punch-Out Wii is a top 3 game of all time for me, Love the gameplay and characters, obviously, but the attention to detail in speedrunning is astounding. I'm not too familiar with the Punch-Out Wii speedrun. Perhaps I'll have to check it out. Thank you. So that level, we actually could have had it done in about 30 seconds, but I made it take more like 30 minutes because that's what I do. Now, this level, someone that you alluded to, I got to kind of a tricky spot, and someone's like, you don't have to do that yet, but later you might have to go back there. So I'm assuming it's probably related to the green stars in some way. You got a Zatar. What is this, Mario Party? And again, you know, Yoshi's on the cover, and yet he's only in like one level per world. But okay. Green star time. Can't change the camera angle here, so I can't see if there's anything over any of the edges. But again, I have a good suspicion of where at least one green star in this level is. So that's my goal, and then we'll find out if it's, you know, number 2 or what is it? 1, 2, 3. Actually, this level might have only had 2. No, it has 3 more. Anything around the corners? I hear a sound, but I think it's this guy. So yeah, this right here is where if you run like right to the top, there's probably going to be a prize. And we've done it once before, so we just got to see if we can do it again. Also, we of course get that Mario World athletic music going on, which is cool. I think that's how I had to do it. I think you have to go like down the left side there. Oops. Yes, this should work. Now we're right to the top, and there's a green star for you. Yeah, we talked to this guy before. If Yoshi ever stops freaking out. Skills brought you very far. Quite a view, is it not? From here, it's clear how important every coin truly is. I wish I could get those star bits. Can I look around? Yes, you can. But can I actually, like... Oh, I don't want to touch him again. Can I stand on the railing? Is this a bad idea? Like, why does he slide? I mean, I understand Luigi sliding off of things. But there's no excuse to slide off of things just because I'm standing on it. What? Doesn't even work. Alright, green star time. Here we go. Good evening, Boomer Bear. Thanks for stopping by. The boxers have so much personality in Punch-Out. Yeah! You beat Mike Tyson for the first time on your Lightning McQueen CRT TV. A year and a half ago, so you did it in style. Very nice. 145 stars. That means 25 collected tonight. Now, I'm assuming that was probably green star number 1. So we still got 2 more to find. Yes, we do. Yeah, we were talking about like special, you know, lead design CRT television a little while back. There's some really cool ones out there for sure. It's Luigi, he has banana peels built into his shoes or something. Like, he was just standing on the railing and yet he would slide off for no apparent reason. But okay. Let's actually proceed on with more of the level now. Like, look at all these clouds floating around. You always get paranoid that, you know, maybe you're missing a secret on top of one of them. But no, there's just a lot of kind of background, decorative junk that you don't really have any, you know, ability to interact with. But they put it there to make you wonder if maybe... But here we go. Let's actually get some new content here. Nope, still too far to get any of those star bits. They're just there taunting me. There we go. Alright, now that we're in the new zone, let's keep our eyes peeled for the green star. So, these platforms falling, they could pull up fast one on you. Put like a green star. Oh, the platforms come back? Weird. Like, can you stand on this? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, we saw another level where they would hide one We had to wait for the platform to fall. So far, don't see anything like that here, though. CRTs are super cool, plus there's other weird ones out there like Disney Princess or Shrek one. Yeah, and there was like a SpongeBob one we were talking about. That's, I think, why we got on that conversation a while back. So yeah, definitely some cool stuff you can find. Now we're playing this on the Wii U in HD. I didn't plan to play it on a CRT television until Christian said he would never watch my videos again if we didn't play it on the Wii U. So for the very first time ever, I played a Wii game on the Wii U, and that's how you're getting this in widescreen HD right now. I mean, I know it's not like truly HD quality from a Wii game, but it's been upscaled to some degree and looks, I think, pretty good. Alright, get out of here. Well, that was totally worth it. There was no stars there, though, so that's the important thing. Thankfully, we get Yoshi back, too. Okay, so it looked like, from what I saw, there was nothing in that area. It's completely possible we missed something. Thought we were pretty thorough, but things find a way to sneak by. And that leaves this area. So there's that planet over there, where so far none of the kind of bonus planets have had green stars. So I'm not sure if they'll start that trend now. There is a green star way up there. And the question is, how do we get it? So now this is the kind of green star I like. The ones that are going to make us do something really funky that we never thought to try, you know, in playing the level normally. Now I'm assuming this is probably not where we want to be. We want to be over here somewhere. Christian was joking? What is he joking about now? Uh-oh, what happened to a TV? I had a Lightning McQueen CRT a few years ago. Bought it from a thrift store. Unfortunately, it died within a year after getting it. Oh, that's terrible. And then unfortunately, there's no, like, you know, CRT repair service. There you go. Where the heck am I? What happened? Okay, it looks like that's probably part of the solution. Luigi, move backwards! Move backwards! I was trying really hard to get Luigi to, like, move back onto the platform, but the only way to get back was to backflip and send Yoshi for a bit of a dunk there. But okay, it looks like that's kind of how you're supposed to get the star. So let's try that again. Like, what? Okay. Now, I'm curious if that's 2 or 3. That was weird, says Wayoshi. Yeah, right? Apologize for the Yoshi jump, but it gave me no choice. There used to be TV repair shops back when everything was CRT. Now there's none of these days. Yeah, we're definitely living the disposable culture now. If it breaks, just throw it out. Oh, it was only number 2 apparently. So the question is the third one on that extra planet, or did they somehow stick one more in, like, the little bit of level that was left? It took way too long to get that green star back then. No, that was a pretty tricky one. And I like the ones that make you do, like, strange things that you would never normally think to do through the original playthrough. Like, so, like, that one that was on top of the castle wall in the first Bowser level. Or, you know, something like that, where there's, like, okay, an area that you can go to that you wouldn't have thought to go to the first time. But, you know, now you did. Or, like, even, you know, the first star in this level, too, was like that. This kind of really, you know, interesting place that I only got to because I'm, like, obsessive in that sense. But most people probably didn't even notice the first time they played. But yeah, with that said, it's another run through this level. Hope you enjoy it. Thankfully, it's a quick enough level. We, you know, Yoshi running at Mach speed here to get us back to where we were. Also not a bad one in terms of the star bit acquisition. And we're pretty much back. Nice, you found a GameCube controller. Yeah, the thrift stores can certainly, you know, they're not what they used to be, but you can certainly still get the odd cool pickup. Okay, so here's where the star we just got was. Almost. Are you kidding? Am I stuck in like the weird zone again? Nope, this time Yoshi actually had the ability to return to ground. Okay, let's not mess up the turn here. So we turn left. Oh, was that a bit of the green star you could see right there? Or maybe I was seeing these guys. No, it was. Do I just get up there and jump back again? Or is there something else going on here? Let's give it a shot. So, yeah, there was like a brief second where you could see that on screen. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Like, where is the green star? Oh. Am I stuck again and like not being able to get back onto the platform for some reason? Weird. But that's an odd one. You know, sometimes it's like, okay, it makes sense why they put it there. I'm not seeing right off the bat what the expected collection method of that was. But like, I could imagine, oh, a jump like this working to some degree. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, probably with these, maybe. Aha, okay, that makes some sense. Oops, almost. I have a tendency to want to hold the A button while I'm doing these, but then that means I can't do a flutter jump after. And hey, I can Yoshi jump here because it doesn't lead him to his death, so it's not as mean as it could be. But I can't do like a spin jump after. Huh. Alright, where did he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Alright, I'm doing something wrong. Maybe it's from a different flower. I can get like that little bit of extra height, but there's also like more distance in between, which is why I kept trying to do it from that same one. But like, this is obviously the higher flower. Like, you can kind of, I think, you know, if you do it from farther away, maybe you can get like a bit more speed? I'm assuming that this is probably related, though, to what it wants you to do. Oh, maybe with this. I wonder if you can get fire mode here. Does it make you go any faster? Not really. How is that possible for 20,000, Christian? You had 20,000 points? I think you're cheating somehow. I don't understand how you have so many points for all these things. Whoa. Use a real OG game controller in great condition, says Hurst, and that's what you used against me in Mario Kart. You can use a GameCube controller for Mario Kart Wii? Mario Kart Wii. I mean, obviously for Mario Kart Wii. Christian, is there something where you can like, I know you're a mod, but I didn't think, like, I don't understand, Christian. That's puzzling. There's still a few movie stores near me that sell a mix of new and used DVDs as well as old CDs and games. Yeah. In my time traveling across the US, there were some cool chains I would usually like to try and, you know, look up ahead of time and get to if I could. There was one called like The Exchange. There was Disc Replay, Vintage Stock. So, Half Price Books is pretty good too. Despite the name, they do have, you know, a variety of things. Yes! Just like his pinky finally hit it, I guess. There you go. You were given some points, Christian? What is it, RuneScape? Did you trade? But Max, I had no idea that the game had support for them programmed in, but I guess it's true. I thought that's if you've used the adapter. I never thought about that. It just kind of recognizes it as like a Pro Controller, right? That's cool. Maybe I'll have to try that. I've always played with the Pro Controller, but that could be kind of neat. All right, well, that was a big ordeal. Wild Glide Galaxy. I'm really excited to see what this will look like in Green Star mode. Look how expensive pizza is these days. Yeah, the pizza story has been hit with some massive inflation, unfortunately. You double their gold, Christian. Christian's scamming people in RuneScape to get enough points for that. My Super Tom Brother, am I a fan of version differences when it comes to video games? So are we talking like, you know, like cartridge variants and stuff? Yeah, I think that there's some, you know, really times when that can be really cool. Like the different positioning of bros in like Super Mario Brothers 3. Like that's just such a random, weird, arbitrary thing. But the fact that it exists is pretty strange. GameCube controllers peaked. Oh, I didn't want to instructions. No, dang it. Oh boy. I said yes because I wanted to play and not yes because I wanted to hear you speak. Well, Luigi, I guess, never had a chance to do a tutorial, so. That's a W comment. And thankful Nintendo's continued to support it. Yeah, for sure, right? I think we have the Smash Brothers community to thank a lot for that, too. There'd be a big riot from the Smash people if they didn't still have the GameCube controller to use. And I agree, because whenever I play Smash, you know, GameCube controller is the way I like to go. But wow, I never thought about using it for Mario Kart 8. Maybe I'll have to find out where I put that adapter, and we can do that. But okay, next time we play. I'm assuming I don't have to go through the gates, please. Fingers crossed. I'm just keeping an eye out for any secret stuff around. Also seems to be a decent level for getting some of those bits. Is that a green star or is that a 1-up? That's a 1-up. It might take a couple of playthroughs just because there's only so much you can focus on at one time in these levels. I'm feeling like down. I'm feeling like if they're gonna hide the stars anywhere, it's probably gonna be in like some hard to notice cave at the bottom of the screen. I see a green balloon. It's kind of suspicious. Oh no! Well, I wasn't seeing anything, so that's a little odd. Good, I need to keep my eyes even more peeled. Like, I'm looking down, you guys should be looking up as well. Like down here. Oh! There's one. I knew they'd be at the bottom of the screen. Okay. Totally intentional. Still got one more to find. I'm so bad when it comes to hitting things accurately with this. What do you want from motion controls? Okay, so it's not down. It's just come down to a case of we gotta go through all of these caves and one of them will have it. Do I have enough height? Barely. Alright, not looking like this cave. Anything out here? Oh, I bet down here or something. Nope. Okay. What if you hit the side of this? That is so sad. BRB real. Sure thing. Just like in DKC where going for the balloons usually makes you die, says Boomer Bear. Wayoshi. We'll get it this time. But no, nothing was sadder than when I missed that star medal after going through all the gates. Just need to remember where that one was now. It'll be interesting to see if it's 1 or 2. So like that's the one up. But yeah, the star is down here. A little difficult to see. My goodness. Alright, and here we go again. Hopefully we can find the other one on the mission that we're currently on. I think we've done the right cave, the bottom cave. It's time for the left cave. Wayoshi. Uh-oh. Keep going, man. Yeah, clip through that rock. That's what we want. And I'm not seeing anything here. Bird, says Real. Not only love cartridge variants, I also love regional differences. Like between Japanese Mario 3, we shrink back to Little Mario. Yeah, you get the different power-up progression there, as well as having like the black fade into the levels instead of just the fade out of the map. Fade. What's the right word for that? How it kind of does like the the opening scene thing. But yeah, regional differences like that are cool, for sure. I can't! I just can't do it! Oh, I'm watching Wayoshi, I'm watching for the emoji! Where am I missing another? There it is! I'll get it someday. Oh, like, is there like a secret door over here that you could see? Maybe? Oh, no, this is just another area that we've already been. It's probably around here somewhere, though. Look at this, the pinballing off of the walls. Normally you hit a wall, you're like instant dead. Random question about how did you get started on YouTube? I've been considering starting a channel for years now, but never because you have the time and don't necessarily have the necessary equipment. So many years ago, we're talking like a decade plus, I just enjoyed retro video games, collecting them, playing them, and there were certainly others doing it at the time, so I was like, hey, I can do that too, and I didn't think too much about the equipment that I had, and just, had fun with it. And I appreciate that people, seem to like what I was making, and some of those people still following along today. Okay, come on. I don't want Wayoshi to have to post any more things. Yeah! Speaking of which, Wayoshi's been around since way back then. Christian, all sorts of people have. And I appreciate everyone's support. But the important thing is to have fun. If there's something you want to talk about and want to share with everyone, then, if people see you're enjoying it, then they'll watch. Good star grab there. Thank you. Only took way too many tries. Now I'm curious if the other star was always there or if I have to do the other mission for it to show up, because I'm not sure where it is. Got a bit of a hunt to go on. Did you know that in the Japanese version of Mario World you can eat the dolphins as Yoshi? I did. What a weird thing for them to take out, right? Like who would have had a problem with it? Who would have thought? But the fact that they changed it's kind of interesting. Okay, let's try this again. I do not need instructions on how to play this time. No. Man, back in the day, I used to talk so much in my videos. I'd be like, hey, here's a video of, what I picked up at the thrift store today. And I would find a way to somehow stretch it into like 50 minutes. It was ridiculous. So, just have fun. And back when I first started, I used to be like so nervous talking in front of people. And, I was much different than I am today. I really attribute, a lot of my public speaking ability to just, pumping out like 5+ videos a week back then. You really get the hang of it. So yeah, don't think too much about your equipment or, anything like that. Or, if you're going to be good at it or whatever. No, just have fun with it. And it'll all fall into place. Okay, so like I'm looking in between the these pillars here. There might have been something to the right there. Like I'm not seeing anything. Like again, there was a spot. I wonder if we fly over the goal, what happens? Does it count still? Ah, that's awesome. You probably have to go through all the gates. Hi. Yay, yo, let's go. Appreciate you watching the stream. So all of the gates was to get the star medal back when we were playing the game with Mario. I don't think it would probably have any connection to the green star. That reminds me, there was one place I was trying to check. In the cave section. It looked like there was a bit of a somewhere we could go to the right, but you can't really stop moving. So it makes checking things hard. This coin's like really suspicious. Okay. So where was this? Not here. I don't want to go too fast. Not too fast. I think not here. No, I guess I missed it somewhere then. Oh! Yes! Alright, cave theory out the window. It all worked out. It's been on screen, says Wayoshi. I can believe that had been on screen at some point. I've also noticed several enemies that aren't on in the credits of Mario World despite being in the game, like Hotfoot and Ninja, for example. My memory of the credits of Super Mario World are always that I had never seen Torpedo Ted. Soda Lake was the last level I ever unlocked because you got to do that weird... you can do a Yoshi jump on Butter Bridge. I think you're supposed to fly under the goal, but that's really tough. Especially back in the day when I didn't really have the flying controls down. But yeah, it was funny how the credits were kind of a giveaway that, I was still missing something. And then, yeah, Soda Lake was the last level I ever found. Thanks for the encouragement on YouTube stuff, too. Perhaps one day... Yeah, for sure. Again, the important thing is just to have fun. Okay, well, there's a green star. Again, that's essentially just beat the level, but... jump off the edge instead of get the star normally. Oh, here's the Koopas, right. Yeah, you very rarely see Koopas in Galaxy, it seems. So what are people saying about getting star bits from them? Very strange. Oops. I always think that spinning would make you go faster, but it actually makes you throw the shell. Let's keep our eyes peeled then. Where do you think they would hide things? Like again, we've seen that one. There's gotta be more than that. Behind that waterfall, perhaps? I'm just gonna go for the one that we've seen. And I'm gonna see what number of green star it ends up with. No reason to overcomplicate things as we tend to like doing. There's the medal down there. And I think it's this button that turns everything ice, right? Man, I spent hours of my life stomping Koopas down at the old laundromat. They say that doing that is the way to voice Mario in the upcoming movie. So yeah, like this is literally just, you know, beat the level, but instead of getting that star, jump off the edge and get this star. So like that could have been a bit better hidden, I think. That's like the pinnacle of lazy green star hiding there. That's 150. Max loves Chris Pratt. Sumo Bro actually looks a lot like Chargin' Chuck without his football uniform. In the credits of Mario World. Alright, so that was number 1. I think people were saying that the next Mario movie's confirmed for next year? Did I hear that right? We haven't even seen that Zelda movie yet that everyone was talking about. Yeah, so this is a completely different like thing. Now we're going horizontal. He's a Seattle Seahawks fan. I didn't know that. Again, we gotta get the star bit, so let's just take a brief intermission here to grab some of these guys. And where are we going now? I can see them hiding something behind the start. But it seems like one of those cases where you can't go back and interact with anything. Okay, so we got ice now. Everything is frozen. Gonna go behind the frozen waterfall. Now Mario Galaxy breaks the rule of like every game must have something hidden behind a frozen waterfall. Or not has not to be frozen, but you know, your waterfalls have to have things hidden behind them, and Galaxy doesn't seem to like doing that. So let's see what we got down here then. What is that, a giant bubble? I don't see why that was that big of a deal. Like, did it touch me? Was I taking damage? Did it fill my air meter above land? Again, love seeing the brown bricks in a 3D Mario game. They don't show up all that often. Sunshine had them like very sparingly. And then in Mario 64 you get like orange bricks instead of the brown bricks. But then in Mario 64 DS they were changed to being more like the traditional brown bricks. Big Phil. Yes! Mario Movie 3 win! We already had Mario Movie 2! We're already talking about the third one. Okay, I haven't seen it yet, nor have I heard any star-related sound effects. So I would hope I haven't missed anything. Guess I should be checking the boxes just in case. Yo, Wayoshi, I keep looking over at the Twitch chat, and then I see your comments saying it's been on screen. And I keep thinking, oh crap, you're talking about this star, but no, that was ages ago. Whoa! Look at that, the battery's dying. Game's eating my double A's. Now I hear something. But where? No, 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 I don't want to go off the edge. Like, it's not... I can't look around with the thing, unfortunately. It's gotta be around here somewhere, though, if we're hearing it. Can you run around this planet because it's round? No, for some reason, any other time you gravitate towards things, but not today. Like, I'm really curious if it's over here. No, it's not. Okay, thank you. Boomer, I'm gonna head off to sleep. Thanks for streaming. And good luck. Thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a great night. I can't believe this has an air meter because yeah, you know, it's like horizontal side-scrolling right now. So it doesn't feel like it's a 3D Mario game in this instance, but yet it still forces you to have the air meter. Okay, so where am I hearing the green star at then? Okay, that would be a good hint. The star was in fact not over there, says Gorn Power. Sometimes I try things that are rather silly, but then sometimes they end up actually leading to a secret, so you just never know. Alright, 151. We got Mew, everybody. Oh! Oh, is he gonna scream at me about my Wii remote? Oh no! It looks like your Wii batteries are running low. What if they run out in a dangerous place? Be careful. I'm definitely not changing them, and we're gonna have a good laugh. If at like the most important part of the game, they just die. Big Phil, uh-oh. Removes all of our stars. We gotta go back and collect all of them again. Even though I don't use my Wii remote a lot, its batteries are still full. Make sure if you haven't played your Wii in a while and you know, there's batteries in the controller, they're not exploding and bursting and getting battery acid all over everything. And that goes for any device that has like AA's in it, AA's, D batteries. If you're playing Rob the Robot, you know, check those batteries. Make sure they're not leaking. You don't want to be leaving them in there too long if you're not playing it. It's all too sad when you know, go to you know, play something after a while and haven't been thinking about the batteries in there, and it's like, well, it's burst now. Andrew needs to turn on the Be Right Back screen and make a trip to Shoppers Drug Mart. Wow. Just because I'm Canadian, you think I shop at Shoppers Drug Mart? If I want to pay like 5 times the price for something, I would. I think Shoppers Drug Mart like officially doesn't have video games anymore, or they said they were going to get rid of all of them. Yeah, it's like the most random place to buy anything that's, you know, like technology related. So Shoppers Drug Mart is like your guys' Walgreens and CVS in the US. We don't have those here in Canada land. Don't you like how I know what Shoppers Drug Mart is? Yeah, because I know you told me the story of like another YouTuber you watched said they bought a Switch at Shoppers Drug Mart. Which is that sounds so bizarre. Alright, so, you know, alright guys, just got back from buying NyQuil and a Nintendo Switch. One time I left the 2-player Wii remote off for too long, and then it died. Oh, you think it's corroded? Oh, see, that's the worst. I can't stand controllers where the battery dies when you're not even using it. Or like any device that's like that. You get some devices like Nintendo DS Lite. My Nintendo DS Lite, there was a time when I didn't play it for like years. Like years and years. We're talking half a decade. And I went back to it and it still had the battery that it had when I left it. And then there's other devices where it's like you don't play it for 3 days and the battery's dead. It's insane. And I think that's because of, you know, it says that you turned it off, but it's actually just on sleep mode or whatever. It's always waiting for like some kind of input. So it's always draining the battery ever so little. But it's such a pain because it's like, you know, I can't stand a device where it's not charged when you want to go use it. Even though the last time you used it, you charged it after. I hear a star. I'm assuming it's not like the one that we got before. We're kind of a bit far away from that now, I would think. There it is. I will take the star bits though, thank you. Okay, so something like this. Perfect. Perfect distance. You've only been to Canada 3 times, but one of them was when I was like 2, so it doesn't count. Victoria was a beautiful place, and Toronto was cool too. We went to a Blue Jays game while we were there. Awesome! I've been to a number of Blue Jays games. Baseball is certainly my favorite sport to check out. Big Phil also visited Canada once, and it was great. Appreciate that. I've been to the US many, many times, and I've never had any complaints. It's always been a fun trip. Okay, so I think we're all done except for these two then. Honey Bloom Galaxy. There's no such thing as Canadian bacon. Canadian bacon is like an American invention that they say comes from Canada, but like no one up here calls anything Canadian bacon. It's just like ham, isn't it? Yeah, it's true though, Gorm Power. I think this weekend is the first Blue Jays preseason game. And then the official season's like March 27th, I think I saw. So we're like a month away from baseball starting again, which is crazy. It's weird in Canada when you have that brief period where there's like baseball and hockey on at the same time. Max Howard came here and freaking stole everything from the Value Village. It's like, not literally stole, but like, you know, the things that I could have bought from Value Village he was getting. No, you were in like a complete other part of the country. But I hope you enjoyed, Max. Never say we've never done nothing for you. Okay, I'm just flailing all over the place here. My god, when it comes to the side-scrolling parts, you really feel how Luigi kind of flails himself all over the place. I accomplished absolutely nothing at the beginning there after trying for like 5 minutes. Let's get back up there and try that again. I don't want to talk to the bees. I want to jump. Why does talk and jump have to be the same button? Thank you. David Ray, I guess I didn't see your question earlier. Will you be getting all the green stars in one stream? Oh no, I would say 3 streams probably it's going to take for the green stars. 3 minimum, 4 if crazy things happen, but I might try to do another world tonight, because I think things are going pretty well. It's weird that World 1 took like 2 hours, and now like 40 minutes later we're almost done World 2, if I'm calculating correctly, so we'll probably be doing one more world after this, and then we'll do like 2 more streams of 2 worlds each. Something along those lines. I'm just trying to do platforming here. And Luigi's like, hey, have you seen my banana shoes? Here they go. Clumsy me. And that was just poor on my part. Alright, one more try. I'm assuming there's probably not going to be like any more stuff up here after it was already a star here, but this is the star I was talking about. You know, in the original set of 120, like this is a really rare star that's just kind of out in the open, and you'll find it by accident. It's not a part of a mission, but they just kind of put it somewhere where you can go get it. It's very Green Star-esque, but it's a yellow star for some reason. And I really like that, so that's why I'm actually enjoying the green stars quite a bit. I'm so glad that the Wii Remote battery is full when I'm not using it, because I had those times. Oh! I knew we were talking about it. When you had those times when I would have to use my remote a lot so you wouldn't get low if you let it sit there. Yeah, so I put the batteries in this remote when we started this playthrough like a month and a half ago. So that just tells you, how long it's lasted. And I haven't really played the Wii at all, aside from this playthrough. So you pretty much add up the time of the playthrough, and that can tell you how long a Wii remote can last. And what brand of batteries do we got? Here we go. Andrew shilling for some battery company. It's Duracell, everybody! Oh wait, no, that was Energizer. Okay, here we go. Haven't seen any green stars yet. Oh, so there's like a hint back there of that other star, which is kind of funny. Wii remotes are so cheap if my battery dies, I just replaced the whole Wii remote. But I don't think Wii remotes came with batteries, did they? Were batteries included with the Wii remote? Oh no! I was so sure I was finding some secret area. They created that whole crevice just to shove a freaking black hole into it. That's what I get. Have we completed 100% of this game? We're working our way there. I'm shocked we haven't seen like anything yet. Can I look around? Of course you can. Like there could be anything here, and I just can't see it. Okay, well that helps a little bit in that regard. So I'm not even doing anything right now. He's just like automated. I do hear something now. Interesting that collecting coins increases your flying meter a little bit. So where am I hearing this star sound coming from? Feels like I'm going the wrong way. Get a little bit further away from it. Each time I bounce, he gets a little bit back. Can I get like stuck in here and get like a bunch of it back? Oh, kind of. I hear it though. Nope. No exploration for you. Of Mario Kart Wii, yes. So Mario Kart Wii was the last Mario Kart game I got every gold trophy in. Or did I do it in Mario Kart 8? I'm trying to think. I don't think I did in Mario Kart 8. Oh, it's bothering me. I think I mostly played Mario Kart 8 online, and I definitely didn't in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because there's just like 40 billion cups now. But yeah, Mario Kart Wii, I did do everything. All 3 stars? Okay, now we're getting technical. The last time I worried about stars was on the DS one. I had at least 1 star on every cup. I'm trying to remember if I had 2. I don't know if I did 3 though. I beat everything in mission mode though. I think I had all 3 stars on mission mode. I hear the star. I hear the green star. But I don't know where it is. And of course, you know, you can't look around. No conveniences whatsoever. I feel like I don't want to go too much further. I'll get the checkpoint. Oh, okay, well I guess there it is. Mario Kart 7 hate is crazy or unsubbing. So Mario Kart 7 just, it came out during a time when I wasn't playing as many games, and it was also just, I didn't play it too much for whatever reason. So I don't think I really played enough to have like a solid opinion of it. So I can't say if it was good or bad, but I know a lot of people like it, so that's fair enough. Mario Kart 7 would be an S-tier game if it was a traditional versus mode. I don't like playing a whole Grand Prix just to play 1 track. I like. Oh, interesting. So like you couldn't just play 1 track with people, you had to play a whole thing. The green stars let you know when they're around with the sound. Does that mean Squawks is a green star? That's a funny comparison. It's complaining some more. Mario Kart 7 has the 2nd best Wario track. If Nintendo ever releases a device where you can play 3DS games on like the television, I'll go back and play more Mario Kart 7. How was Mario Kart 7 with the circle pad? I know you'd see people who were playing Smash Brothers on their 3DS and like the circle pad would like rip off. If I needed to take batteries out of like a remote, what? The remote for my TV, what batteries does it use? It might use AAA's. I don't even know where I would find double A's. Uh-oh. Yeah, it uses triple. If it does die, I might have to go to Shoppers Drug Mart. So Shoppers Drug Mart used to, almost all of them were open until like 12 in the morning, where now a lot of them are just open till 10. So I'd have like half an hour to get to the one that's open until midnight. You wish it was a square pad, says Christian. I like how you complain that the Shoppers Drug Mart was overpriced, but you used Duracell. So here's my argument for that, Max. And yes, fair enough. You know, in many times over the years, I have just bought like the no-name brand battery because why not? I will admit though, I'm actually surprised how long these batteries have lasted. So maybe there is some argument to be made for, you know, you're paying more for Duracell, but you're getting higher quality or something. Where am I? It's like the weirdest area ever. I just kind of accidentally fell to here. But the reason I have Duracell is because they were on sale at Costco. So that's why the last batteries I picked up were Duracell. Or otherwise, yeah, I don't normally go for the fancy brands of batteries. You love Costco, Max. See, now we're talking, right? Give me my $1.50 hot dog with a drink right now. So I should still have a whole bunch of, you know, batteries from Costco laying around somewhere. The problem is I just have to remember where I put the pack. Energizer all the way for Christian. There you go. Anything up here? True gamers use the Walmart Great Value brand. You literally just had to write 2 essays on Costco for your capstone class. The timing couldn't be any better here. Now we love Costco here. My favorite pre-stream meal is like 2 hot dogs from Costco. I don't live as close to Costco as I used to, unfortunately, though, so I haven't done that in a while, but those were the days. The $1.50 hot dog and drink combo is undefeated. No, it really is. You know, and it gets people into the store. Like, that's the real trick there. Like, yeah, it's, you know, super cheap, and, you know, they could raise the price and try and make more of a profit off it, but by being that price, you know, it gets you in, and then you're spending money on all the other stuff. Plus, you know, they charge more for their other food options. So say I want to go there for the $1.50 hot dog. Well, the other person, you know, they're too good for the $1.50 hot dogs. They have to buy like the $5 billion pizza slice. So they're making their money that way. But nope, it's the hot dog for me. There's the Costco guys that really like to brag. Oh, wait, I'm trying to read the chat game. Where? What? They like to bring the boom. Brain Frost killing slowly, says Brady. What? You love their pizza, says Christian. Oh, Christian. Hot dogs too not good enough for you. They're actually building a Costco literally 2 miles away from my house, and I'm so torn. It's so good, cool to have them close by. But traffic is going to be a nightmare when it opens. Yes, Costco definitely brings the traffic nightmare. For sure. And they never build big enough parking lots, so they're always jammed. Or if the Costco's being built in like a mall with another business, like the parking lot will just become all Costco customers, so RIP to that other business. But okay, this level's taken forever. My least favorite levels, and I don't know if this is a hot take or not. I feel like it's not a hot take, but get your hand over that unsubscription button. I don't care for the B levels. The B is just the cloud suit, but like worse. And you know, so the cloud is like an improvement over this in every way. Where the B, I was trying to check down here, but I can see they even put a black hole down there. They really made sure you were gonna die if you went anywhere near the edge of that platform. Yeah, the B is just so slow. And this music, too, is like, wow, let me get my pillow and pajamas on. And I'll take a nap. You get both, you get the pizza and the hot dog? Okay, well, you get a half pass after that. The game was like, no, no chat for you. Falls asleep says Babs. Come on, we got it. Like, I was saying how we were almost done World 2, and this level's taken like half an hour. Like, there's nothing to it. I just want to get it done so bad. Ugh. If anyone knows where the star is, just tell me. I hear the sound, so hopefully that means we're close. Oh, that's like the proper star. What? Can you go up here? No, it's one of those fake walls. Oh, Whispers, you need to restart the level? Oh no. Thank you for letting me know though. Everybody out pizzas the huts. Dang it. Okay. I believe you though. You think you're right, Wayoshi. I believe you. I appreciate the hint. All this Costco conversation got me thrown off track here. I'm still hoping we can have this level done before we hit 3 hours, but that's going to be tough now. Or this world. Max knows what's up. Andrew, I also get the pizza and the hot dog. Why do you think America... The most sick I've felt in a while, and I know I was under the weather the other day, but we're talking like actual queasy sick and not just like bleh, sick, is when I had 2 hot dogs and fries at Costco. Oh, that just left me feeling terrible. So I came home and ate like a whole vegetable platter to balance it out, and it worked. So I went by having like the most unhealthy meal possible to eating nothing but vegetables the rest of the day, and as a result I survived. So, you know, again, balance is what we you know preach here. Everything in moderation. Andrew, you want to be here forever? I get it, says Wayoshi. Again, I won't complain about any nudges in the direction I was supposed to go regarding the star. So, I mean, based on the fact that the other star we got was number 1, you'd assume it's somewhere after that, but before the checkpoint that I reached where we couldn't go back. What, Max? What? You don't have fries at Costco in the US? I mean, because we have poutine, right? So I guess that's why we have fries. I would never have thought that Costco wouldn't have fries in the US. And I've been to a US Costco. Not often. But, you know, I think your Costco membership works like worldwide. So I've been to a couple of Costcos down there. And I just go for the hot dog, so I never really thought too much about the rest of the menu. But yeah, I definitely didn't notice the absence of fries. That's weird. And their fries are actually really, really good. A whole pizza for $10 and it's huge. Costco is awesome. I think the pizza's more than $10 here. So a lot of the prices are higher in Canada because our dollar is garbage. It used to be that the hot dog and pop here, or soda, oh my god, I'm gonna get so much flack for just saying that, aren't I? Whatever you call it, I don't care. But basically, it used to be $2 here, but then one time our dollar was so good, well, the US dollar was so bad, that they evened it out, and they made it $1.50 here as well. And even though our dollar is crap again, they never put it back to $2, so I love it. Yeah, there was one time where like everything was the same price in Canada as it was in the US, instead of being like $100 more, which was amazing. But now our dollar's terrible again. But they still kept the fries, or not the fries, the hot dog and stuff for the $1.50, so I appreciate that. I want Costco preteen so bad. How could you do this? Well, now you know what you gotta do next time you come to Canada. You gotta go to a Costco. Yeah, it sucks, Max. Everything's going up. Oh god, Christian. Oh god. Okay, again, if anyone just wants to say, hey Andrew, the star is right here, this is one instance I won't ban you. Okay. Oh, before we get back to the Costco, I'm just trying to get up this climbing thing. Before I be talking anymore about poutine. Like, I hear a star. I think I hear a star. But where did I miss it? Like, I know we went up there. And I know I tried to fly over this wall, and I couldn't reach. I don't see Should I just make a big leap of faith this way? Oh, there it is. It was the leap of faith, everybody. Andrew the Stars in the washroom. Babs doesn't have a Costco membership, so it doesn't understand the hype. So you can, I mean, you know, do it at your own discretion. I'm not endorsing it. But you can, like, go into the back door of Costco. Because they've done this thing where they started putting the scanners at the door, so you can't just, like, use someone else's card to get in. But they still let you in the back where you do returns and stuff without showing your membership. So you can just go into the back and then, like, buy the food without ever showing your card. It's weird. But yeah, don't if like you get taken away or something, don't blame me. Now, from what I've seen, like, that is possible. The benefits in Canada, well, apparently we have fries at Costco and you guys don't. And apparently our hot dog and drink is the cheapest in the world when you consider the exchange rate. So, like, if you guys in the US with your real dollars came and bought the hot dog and pop here, hot dog and soda, I'm gonna stop talking about this. You guys would be saving a ton. Don't tell Miles Luigi, but, you know, you guys make fun of us calling, you know, soft drink pop or whatever. Like, it's all interchangeable, but no, pop is a very common way to call it. They call water fountains that you drink out of a bubbler in Wisconsin. That's what Luigi thinks of that. You didn't hear from me, says Babs. So yeah, I mean, all around the world, there's like those weird quirks of like different places calling things different things. Why didn't he grab it? The sleeper hit of Costco food is the triple... I'm trying to read the chat here. The triple chocolate cake. So we don't have that. In terms of desserts, we have ice cream sundae. We have a giant chocolate chip cookie. And, you know, eat the giant chocolate chip cookie if you want. I don't judge. I'm just pointing this out for trivia's sake. You're supposed to eat like 2,000 calories a day or something. The chocolate chip cookie is like 800 calories alone for the cookie. It's like the amount of calories of like a whole Big Mac meal compressed into this one cookie. But yeah, you know, try it if you dare. Alright, so where am I looking for green stars here? You never realized Costco was so good. No, Costco's amazing. Do they have root beer at Costco? Yes, they do. They don't have root beer? Like, so, you know, the drinks are just the normal fare. It's all, you know, Pepsi. And then, like, Pepsi-adjacent drinks. Like root beer and iced tea and all that. Dude, chocolate chip cookies are your weakness. Sign me up for that jumbo cookie, says Gore. I mean, fair. Like, I love a good chocolate chip cookie, too. Okay. I'm just looking around, and I got toasted for it. A chicken bake. So, see, you guys are listing off all these things that we definitely don't have. We used to have chicken wings at our Costco, but they got rid of them. And now we just have chicken fingers. But yeah, so it's like, you know, pizza, chicken fingers, hot dog, poutine, ice cream, and the cookie. And the drink, of course. Are what you can get at our Costco. Maybe next time I'm at a Costco. I mean, I probably have, if I look on my phone. Or in a recent dump I've done with the computer. You know, a photo of the sign. So if I find that, I'll definitely post it to the Discord server. But love the Costco chat. You know, Costco's great for sure. And all this because I was talking about batteries and buying batteries at Costco. Thank you, Wii Remote, for dying. You provided a good, you know, few minutes of conversation there. Luigi, your battery's running out. So we never had churros here. Churros are great though, but no, I don't think we ever had those in Canada anyway. I don't think the cookie really replaced anything. It kind of just showed up one day as like a new menu item. This was all a scheme to get more of those. Okay, so where's this green star? I'm having too much fun talking about stuff. I'm not paying enough attention to the actual mission here. And again, we were doing so well. Like, I was so impressed with how we were almost done World 2. And I'm definitely ready to take on World 3 if this doesn't take too much longer. I hear something. I didn't miss it back here, did I? It's not on top of this guy, is it? Or is it just 2 stars to find? Okay. Let's do that quick. Then we'll take on one more world. And I'm going to be really hungry by the end of this with all this Costco hot dog talk. Is this the boss already? No, I think there's a little bit more after this. It's behind the rock, says Max. Behind the rock? Did I miss something here? Yes, I do hear. Oh! Oh! Fair enough, Max. Fair enough. That was a funny death, Jess. Alright, 1 down. But yeah, if the batteries last for the entire rest of the stream, that would mean that, you know, the game is trying to pressure you into changing the batteries like hours before it's actually necessary. And imagine how much, you know, waste that is. That was actually very cleverly hidden, says Max. No, that was actually, that was a good hiding spot. I'm not used to when they're actually well hidden. Charlie Brown, I got a rock. People have recently been asking for a year of silver like Sega did with Shadow. And you love silver, but I feel they did that. They should make it like $7 at the most. Oh, they would make like $7 at the most. So what games has silver appeared in besides Sonic 06? Which, yeah, is not really a game well remembered, despite the fact that I quite enjoyed it. But man, I can admit that it was very glitchy. So if you're like me and you don't mind a bit of a rough experience, then Sonic 06 can be a lot of fun. But otherwise, yeah, it can be a little bit rough for sure. But yeah, Silver, is he in Sonic Rivals? Is that like the only other thing? Forces and spin-off. Sonic 06, oh, there's Sonic Rivals, Rivals 2, and Forces. There you go, so I was right about Rivals. I've never really played the Rivals game, so I didn't grow up with the PSP. You know, the DS just had so much going on that I didn't play the PSP when it was like in its prime. But man, going back and looking at the stuff it got, it was a really cool console. And it's sad that it, you know, really didn't do better than it did. Like, I mean, it did okay. But, you know, eventually people got the modding down and there's just no reason to buy games for it ever again. Because people found ways to kind of get them whenever they wanted. But it actually has a really neat library, and I would love to dive more into everything that's on the PSP someday. You know, then the Vita came, and now the Switch has kind of taken all the thunder that Sony's portables used to have. You know, all of those weird visual novels and stuff that, and JRPGs that would, you know, you expect to see on PSP and all that. The Switch just gets those now instead. It's like, fair enough. Alright, where could the last one be? Can we turn the camera here at all? No. Hey, look at that! That's actually really cool. But I have to jump into like this pit and somehow not get sucked up and get the star? What? But with this, we'll be done World 2, everybody. Just a little over 3 hours. I can live with that. I'm just trying to like ground pound where the star is. Yes. You feel like since multiverse are so popular right now, they will make a Sonic movie based on Sonic Rush?
That's the end of that chapter.
Indeed it is, Christian, with the batteries still complaining. But why not? World 2 down. Let's go deposit our stuff into the bank and move on to World 3. Like this guy, you know, he could give you a little bit more interest. There you go. Oh, he's got his spear and shield back. If we keep collecting like this, we'll finally get to see what happens next. So that should be everything in World 2. We got the gold crown. World 3, everyone. Let's do Tall Trunk Galaxy. Oh no, is this the one where I had to race down the slide? And I had to try so many times to get all those purple coins? A Year of Knuckles would be really good. Was last year really dubbed like the Year of Shadow? Or did it just coincidentally happen that like there was a couple of Shadow related things at the end of the year? Because I don't really remember much Shadow stuff in like January 2024, for example. Speaking of Sonic Rush, it seems Sega also cares about their game being downloaded online. The Rush games were great. I love Sonic Rush Adventure. Oh, here's that level where Christian says I was playing poorly or something. Oh, we're up to 62 lives. This is like new territory we've never been in before in terms of the life counter. Now see, like, this is what I'm talking about, these bonus games getting a lot more complicated as you go on in the game. Like, how are you supposed to kill all these guys in the time allotted? There you go. Just barely. 65 lives. Marina, oh my gosh, yeah, she hasn't been seen since. That's true. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting characters in Sonic Rush Adventure who've like never been seen again. Is that a star I'm hearing? How many are there in this level? 3. See, I can imagine there being one in this opening room here. I do hear something. Oh, okay. And that's one. Max Howard, we had a moment like that where I went into a pipe and I pointed the Wiimote at some star bits, and even though we went into the pipe, the star bits still found us wherever we ended up, but it took like an extra 30 seconds. It was really cool. Oh, so you're saying I'm just as cool as Chugga Khan right now, are you? Because I did it and you didn't even know. Oh, she's in the comic, Brady. And she's doing all right, everyone. Good to hear. Okay, everyone, let's try this again. Star number 2. I can hear the shining as it zooms in on that berry. Does that mean there's just going to be a star near it? But yeah, going forward, we'll probably do like 2 worlds next week and then 2 worlds to finish it all off. Is though, you know, it's going to get more difficult as we go on, I'm assuming. And then after that, it's it's just natural instinct. I didn't need to come in here. Okay, so what you're saying, I'll try and do what you said, Max. Again, which would make me 2 times as amazing as Chugga Conroy. Unless he did it twice. And I'll do it 3 times. No, okay. I might have accidentally collected it. Even though I was like already off screen. It still counted as me collecting it. But as I mentioned, we did it with a pipe earlier in the video, and yes, I can agree, it was pretty interesting. The IDW series is so good. It's funny, I actually have some comics over there. I had a subscription for a year at one point. I actually subscribed with the, you know, it was good marketing on Sega's part. because they put those covers in Sonic Mega Collection. And then I used the part of the instruction manual where you could subscribe to the comic, and I did that. So for a year I had a subscription. And you know, the comics that I got through that subscription are actually right over there on a desk, because I was just looking at them. So it's funny, another thing that would come up as part of the discussion. But okay, come on, let's get out of here. I think we've all enjoyed this one room enough. I assume there's no more stars in here. Now, yeah, there's got to be a green star in this log area somewhere. I can even hear it, kind of. I think there's a pipe we could go in. And there's the star. So, maybe what we do... we just go around this way. There you go, not too shabby. And that's 2 down. Alright, how many more can we get before the batteries explode, everybody? I'm not interested in Bowser's Inside Story. Or I don't know if you're referring to me. I am... you know, controversial in the sense that I love Partners in Time. And I can't believe that they would re-release the first, you know, 1 and 3, and Partners in Time gets done so dirty. I thought that Partners in Time was a lot of fun. Or a lot of people are just like, ah, skip that one. Play the first 3. Which clearly they even thought is, you know, they re-released them. Crazy though that we even got more, you know, we're still getting Mario and Luigi games with Alpha Dream not being in the picture. Be interesting to see. You know, we got so many Mario RPGs recently. Last year was definitely the year of, like, they just kind of threw all the different Mario RPGs. You know, it was like the end of 2023, we got Mario RPG, and then last year we got Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario. It's like they were testing to see, like, which one sold the most, and, like, that's the game that will get, like, a new entry. But then Mario and Luigi was a new entry. It's weird that, like, the other 2 were remakes, and then Mario and Luigi actually just got a whole new entry. Nintendo making 0 cents since, like, 1985. Okay, I assume that this green star is going to be on the slide somewhere. Hopefully I'm right about that. Remember loving this Coliseum Let's Play as a kid? You finally played it 2 years ago, and it was amazing. No, the Coliseum and XD, I love how different they are. The rare Pokemon game where, like, you don't just turn 10 years old and discover that, you know, what a Pokemon is. Alright, everyone, keep your eyes peeled. Wow! Not worth it.
We'll begin by... Oops.
Did you see that jerk? I dropped his nose.
That's what I get for trying to get that balloon. It wasn't worth, like, the 5 star bits to jump off the edge. Stupid gravity. Alright, here we go. Aha! Oh, wow, how many times have I died to something silly like that over the years? Boo, you stink, says Christian. Max is full of W's today.
Did you see that jerk? I dropped his nose.
I'm not missing the green star around here at all, am I? Look at this place I've found. This is funky. Alright. See, if I was designing, I would have definitely hit something up there. Apparently Nintendo disagrees. 64 lives. Okay, let's play seriously. And I hope you like Princess Peach's secret slide music. Nintendo sure does. Super Mario 65. That was a close jump. And I hope that the last green star is after all of this. I'm looking to see if I see it anywhere along the way. Nothing standing out quite yet. Could be something to do with the big tree at the end. I see there's... Oh! Ah! I kind of missed it, but it still counted. Thank goodness I had a big hitbox. Max Howard? I got like 99, like 5 times.
And the winner is... Robot House!
Christian flaunting his apparent 30 million points he has stacked up. But there we go, another green star down, and that galaxy in the books. This guy's still screaming at us about our Wiimote. We're gonna see just how long it lasts. It's Cloudy Court Galaxy time, everybody. With the cloud power up and not the B one. Can we hit 99 lives by the end of the night? Okay, let's see. Can we see any green stars here? Not really, I'm surprised. Where could they all be hiding? Is that one? No, that's the flower. What? Luigi? So he only shows you where the, you know, the comet medals are? Like... Is that something underneath? It's a 1-up. How do you get a 1-up underneath this guy? Also, I see something up here. Okay, well there's a green star. I'm looking underneath it, and then apparently above it there was one. It's funny, the 1-up underneath it was kind of more cryptic than the green star they just decided to put above its head. Luigi discovers his toughest enemy, himself. Alright, green star number 2. So how do you get that 1-up underneath this guy? Can you crawl in this game? Yeah, you can. That's like the most underused ability ever. Even in Mario 64 you can crawl. And I don't think it's ever used for anything. Wow! The only game I can think where crawling ever actually matters is like Ocarina of Time. Or even, you know, Wind Waker. So basically Zelda games actually require you to crawl sometimes. But Mario games, I can't think of any place where it ever comes into play. Except for that, apparently. So I don't think we need to collect a whole ton of coins. Oh! Oh, I could have got that mushroom. I think we'll be okay. I don't think there's anything in this level that really gets you that bad. You need the extra health. I could be remembering incorrectly. Where are we going? Here, apparently? Okay, I see a green star over there, but I'm out of cloud power. So what we should do is go back and get some, but where? Here. And we gotta save it as long as possible, and then a few jumps here should do the trick. Whoop! Just barely. What? Oh no, Max! Max, what did I ever do to throw you under the bus? And here you are, making me look bad. I mean, fair enough. If you like it because you can speedrun it, I think that's fair. I just think as part of like a casual playthrough, there's not really that much going on. You crawl to get the... Oh my gosh! So there you go. I just been shown who's boss. Yes, you do crawl to get into the igloo. That's totally true. But no, yeah, thanks for reminding me of that. That's like, are there any other weird entrances? I can't think of any, but yes. I think, you know, when we had this conversation about Snowman's Land all that time ago, I did mention how the igloo was actually like a really interesting part of it. And, you know, added a bit of flavor there otherwise. But the Chili Willy guy is literally just a reskinned bully, and that was my argument. How long is the battery gonna last, right? Like, you know, I could have changed it like an hour ago now, and imagine all that juice it would have been wasting. What do you think I am? Made of Duracell batteries here? It just wants me to go back to Costco and have a hot dog. That's what it wants. Also, I think Snowman's Land is because the pun in the name is great. Okay, can we crawl under this guy and find more stuff? Apparently not. Alright, keep your eyes peeled, everyone, for the last green star now. I don't think it's beneath us. I thought this was the platform that had the one-up under it. Apparently it was not. Where was that platform then? Well, doesn't matter now. Like, it could be under a platform, though. We keep our eyes open. There's the bonus game. Oh, see, that's what I thought I was going to. I'll try and do that thing for you again, Max, with the star bit. See, this is a pain because, like, I want to spin. Get out of the way. Okay, I'm giving up on this one. Oh. See, I think we got it almost instantly there. But basically, again, we did it earlier and it worked really well there, so I think that's good enough. Now, do you see any other green stars around? Is that it up there? Kind of looks like it. I like how the propeller is really freaking annoying. You always had trouble with the second star in that level in Snowman's Land? What do you think about clone consoles that play cartridges like the Super Retro Trio or Retron series? Well, I love my my AVS for playing NES games in HD. And I think whatever way you like to play games is cool. I do like the AVS for being like a replication of the hardware and not just emulating the ROMs. You know, so any worries about accuracy, you know, can be kind of quelled by that, I feel, where obviously with some consoles that just emulate, you do need to worry about accuracy at times. But then we did have trouble with the AVS playing Star Wars, so you just never know, I guess, when it comes to that sort of thing. But I say, you know, whatever way you enjoy playing games is the way to go. So I know the green star, I think, was around here somewhere. From what we saw, anyway. Oh god, no, I'm supposed to get that. Like, I was sure I saw the green star around here somewhere. Like, I hear a star, but I think that's the one I'm supposed to be getting. Nope, there it is apparently. Like, again, I like how it's like right beside where the star would have been anyway. So the question is, do we go under or over this windmill? And there it is! Everyone loves Snowman's Land, apparently. I gotta have the hot takes, I guess, here. Which, fair enough. Alright. I think that was our second level of the world, or was that our first still only? No, that's our second. Moving on. We got Haunty Halls Galaxy. Again, no really good ghost music from the first game back, unfortunately. Figured they could have stuck it in there somewhere, but didn't appear to ever show up. So there's a green star somewhere along the path. And of course, in the game where so much is based on Super Mario World, we got the old Super Mario World Ghost House theme. And again, though, it's like, you know, Yoshi shows up in like one level per world, despite the fact he was like the main hook used to like differentiate this game between the first Galaxy. Just like how New Super Mario Bros. Wii has him on the cover, and he appears in like one level. Look at that! So it pays off to go into all the bonus games because it literally just changed the camera angle to where we could see that there was that green star down there. Oh, these guys, I always get toasted by them. Someday I'll land on them properly. But again, you know, this has been a good example tonight in my discussion of, you know, how these bonus games go from being so easy to me just being like playing terribly on them. But you know what? Who cares? We're getting the star next time. Unless you like Tiger handheld, says Christian. Well, would that be like my true hot take? Sonic on Tiger handheld is way better than Sonic on Sega Genesis.
And look, guys, look, the Virtual Boy. Ultimate Classic System. Guys, you remember Wario Land? Incredible, incredible.
I remember Wario Land, but apparently Nintendo doesn't. What a weird jump. But this is a great way to keep getting star bits, everyone. That's my plan here. You're so close to beating Mario 64. Do you say you're on TikTok Clock? I love TikTok Clock. It is an excellent level. Alright, everyone, what is the trick? Like I keep clipping the side of the platform. You can do it, Jess, yeah. You're so close, Jess. Andrew officially midnight, no more Shoppers Drug Mart. Uh-oh.
We'll begin by...
You see that jerk? I dropped his stone.
Am I missing something, though? Like... Alright. Wasn't that hard. It was just kind of precise. I'm running out of points, Andrew. How can you be running out of points? You had like tens of thousands, apparently. Super Tom Brother currently own 5 different consoles capable of playing SNES and Super Famicom. Nice. Only one I have that's not currently in storage is your Super Retro Trio. After all the pizza talk, I bet you pronounce Sega as Sega? Oh, Plaza. Like that one commercial. No, I've never done that. Alright, that was 1. All that for 1 star. Alright, well, so there's a second one. Any hint of where the third one is? Maybe. Oh, so is that how Christian's cheating? Is there a glitch, David Ray? It's kind of concerning, but I could believe it. So, I think this wall is very suspicious. Is there anything on the other side of this wall? Can't turn the camera. I can look, though. How do you say? Oh, so, what is that a thing, Christian? Is there like different ways to say it, and you're gonna make fun of me if I say it the wrong way? Isn't it Ubisoft? I hear a green star again. Okay, that's where it is. So not Ubisoft, like Ubisoft. Ubisoft. David is hacking, says Gord. Super Mario Sunshine is unique. I love it. Alright, we're still going on our depleting batteries here. One more in Haunty Halt. I think that's, and we just got the one that was in the cutscenes, so now we're on our own in terms of finding the last one. Oh! This is like a different version of the level. Fair enough. So we're going to be listening out for that sound effect then. And again, collecting some Starbits along the way, which we've done a good job of collecting quite a few tonight, but I think, what do people say? You have to have, like, maxed out in the bank at 9999, and then you have to have, like, a bunch in your inventory as well? I guess we should do this just in case. And we're here again. So when do they drop the fire? Okay, so you can kind of see when they're doing it. Like, but you can't jump on them after they do, because then you're gonna hit the fire. Whoa! Oh, there you go! I did the thing where Starbits came from somewhere else. Anything behind this wall? Weird door. What's this guy gotta say? The boos won't hurt you as long as you don't look at them. They act like we've never played a Mario game before. I don't remember them being that big of a deal, though, when we played this the first time. Of course, now we're playing with Luigi, though, so we're gonna be sliding all over the place. Yeah, this was certainly a rare occurrence of boos in this game. They weren't too present. And the boo mushroom, which was, I think, more of a thing in the first game, only appeared very briefly in this one. Okay, no sign yet of the green star. It could be somewhere below the floor again, like it was in that other level that had these guys, I guess. And I'm not hearing anything. I see some Starbits down below. Like, what am I seeing down there? Maybe I just grabbed those with the Wiimote. It's not actually like a secret. Well, now we're gonna find out. Okay, there's nothing down there. In Mario 3, you could kill Boos with the hammer suit. Yeah! Yeah, hammer suit was awesome. It was only available in like 3 different places in that game. Okay. Ugh. Okay, well, there's the green star. So no more questions surrounding that. Just a matter of getting to it. Oh, and this is that weird part where, like, you view from behind. So how are we supposed to do this? Perspective-wise, I thought I was touching it. More if you play the Super Mario Advance 4 version. Yeah, just keep swiping that e-reader card, and you can have as many hammer suits as you want. Yeah, the e-reader cards are really OP. And that's one thing about, you know, even though they release the e-reader levels now, you still don't get the true e-reader experience of, you know, being able to swipe the item cards and the switches too. Unfortunately, the switches aren't included. Like being able to turn on, you know, getting coins from enemies if you kill them with fire, or the vegetables in the main Mario 3 levels, like cool things like that. Unfortunately, still not possible, even with the, you know, the Nintendo Switch Online or the Wii U eShop versions of. Where is the star? I'm confused. Prince Fluff for Smash. Alright, let's try this again. 3rd time's the charm. I think we're on our 3rd try. Something like that. Andrew, I never said I hated Epic Yarn. I haven't played much Kirby. So Max, I haven't read that message yet. But if you said I hated Epic Yarn, then that is a falsification of the truth. I just overall haven't played too many Kirby games, and I've admitted I should play more of them, but there's a lot of things to play first, and Kirby games tend to be on the slower side. So if you're gonna play a Kirby game, you gotta like clear your schedule for the next 4 months. Okay, so like I can turn around so that they're not being a pain. Oh my god. Like I just don't understand where I am relative to the star because the camera angle is so bad. And I try to put myself underneath like the shadow, but I don't get what's going on. Got a backwards long jump into it. That will work. I was, you know, jokingly saying I would like to get as close to 99 lives as possible, but this one level has consumed like 20 of them. It's embarrassing. Okay, so I'm going to turn around immediately. Oh, thank you. I'll give Andrew the benefit of the doubt, but we're watching you. That's what we need. That's why we finally got the star. We're up to 165 now. 45 stars tonight. And we're not done yet. What do we have? 3 levels left? 1, 2, 3 plus Bowser. We're getting into those ones now that I like. Like, I like the kind of more gimmicky ones. These should be really interesting to see how they add green stars to those. But first, we got Frozen Flake Galaxy. The last Galaxy I think I played before I stopped playing this 15 years ago to finally come back and, you know, give it the playthrough it deserves. I've really been enjoying Mario Galaxy 2. And it's just a matter of I was so burned out of Galaxy, of motion controls by the time that 2010 came around. And of course, it's more fun playing with all you guys too. Appreciate everyone hanging out and laughing when I fall off the edge, but more importantly, for all your support. It's been really good. But okay, where are they gonna hide all the stuff in this level? Still really upset that like, you can't go down the chimney. Like, that seems like a crime in a Mario game. To not be able to go in the chimney after Mario 64 clearly taught us chimneys were made to go down. You think I'm gonna like the green star in this one? I hope that doesn't mean it's like super well hidden or something. It wasn't in the chimney, so I'm already unimpressed. No, let's see exactly where we're looking. Yeah, we know you've been saying for like 3 hours now that the battery's dying. And you know, it's not good for your lithium batteries. It's not good to let it get like right down to 0 and to push it as far as it can. Because they say that can be bad for you know, your battery life. But in this case, it's disposable batteries, so I don't care if they hit 0. Yeah, so I feel pressured into like burning every single thing in case there's a star inside it. Do any of the stars involve talking to the chimp again? Or do we like never have to worry about that guy again? Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't get fooled again. Hey, don't diss the chimp. He's an absolute legend. He should have been in Smash. Alright, where's my fire flower? Is that it? No more fire flower for you? No, really. I have to go back up the hill then? Oh my gosh. There it is. Luigi, turn on the Talon Trot or something. My god. Look at that! He's walking into nothing! No, all the stars are out in the open. Okay. So I will not waste our time breaking every single thing made of snow then. Get out of here, Snow Bowser. So why am I gonna like this one? I'm curious. Just what's going on with this one. Like that? That was fun. Did you think I was gonna miss that, Christian? Is that why you thought I was gonna like that one so much? Alright, one down. Let's try that again. What's your favorite Mario ripoff? So, I really like SpongeBob Battle for Bikini Bottom as like a 3D collectathon. Now, if you would call that like a Mario ripoff just because it's a 3D collectathon where golden spatulas kind of take the place of stars, then, you know, I guess that could fit. But it's such a good game. And I had the rehydrated remake, but man, you can't even mess with the GameCube one. The GameCube one is so good. Or I guess, you know, it was on all consoles of that generation pretty much, but I played so much of the GameCube one back in the day. If you have never played it, and you have like even an inkling of care for classic SpongeBob, you definitely owe yourself to play Battle for Bikini Bottom. Top tier 3D collectathon. Alright, so I'm really gonna like them, Christian? Okay, so you said they're all in the open, so I'm not gonna spend 3 years bursting all this stuff. There's possible there could be one like off an edge somewhere. Gotta go up to every edge and turn the camera around. Actually, it doesn't let you turn the camera around anyway, so I guess we're not doing that. Now, will the one that we got last time still be up there? Yes, it is, indeed. Alright, it's Lego Zone. They're gonna hide one off the edge like that. Gonna break a bunch of ice. Don't accidentally get stuck underneath. We know what happens. Get out of here. Alright, so we should be able to get that again somewhere. Oh! Yeah! Just barely got them all, but doesn't look like it mattered. Should I grab the fire before we go in the pipe just in case? It's useful on the other side. You recommend I play Flintstones on the Genesis if I liked Granddad 7? Yeah, was everyone here when we played Granddad 7? What a grand day that was. We played like 3 games that day. Did everyone like the part where Granddad 7 met George Jetson? That was the best. Now, hopefully I haven't missed anything. So, this game doesn't have the ice flower, does it? That was the big thing of Mario Galaxy 1. Was that there was like the fire flower and the ice flower, I think, wasn't there? But no ice flower in this game. I'm not seeing the green star anywhere. I do hear something, though. Oh, there it is. There it is. Why am I flying off the platform like that? SpongeBob Sunday, says Christian. Snow on lava? How does that work? Yeah, we don't ask questions, I guess. Like, where was that green star even? Oh, you can just, like, barely see it from here. But where? Okay, over there somehow. It doesn't really let you get a good view of it. Oh, was that the Granddad 7 one? A lot of people were stopping by to watch Granddad 7 on Twitch. That's awesome. And of course, everyone checking out tonight, welcome. I know it's not Granddad 7, but hope you're enjoying just the same. All right, Luigi, come on. I don't like you and you don't like me, but we can get this green star and move on to different things here. Okay, so like, where is it? Like, I can't turn the camera around to look at it. He's flashing red. Okay, stop. He's the greatest guy in history. I like how you mixed the Simpsons version with Granddad with the original Flintstones song. Classic. Okay, back into the snow zone here. One more. And I didn't see anywhere else where one could be, so hopefully it's like, I think we go to a different area this time, and that's where it will be hidden. GG, says Christian. Thank you. You remember getting so far in a Mario ripoff mobile game for some reason. Yeah, we got something else going on here. I'm guessing somewhere there'll be a green star baked into it all. Oh yeah, it's Rockington time, that's right. And you said, Christian, that they're all out in the open, so we can just skip all this. But I still gotta roll the dice. Is that a 1-up? It better be. I was gonna say, if it didn't flip onto the 1-up side, I was gonna be quite disappointed. But it all ended up working out. So, where do we go? This guy here, and there's a pipe somewhere, right? Although, is this the chimp? Yeah, it's that guy. And I don't think the star is probably in this room at all. But good to know. Brown Brick says real. We gotta get that as a reward. That's definitely coming. By next stream, I hope to have more redeemables. So get those points saved up now. Oh, this is what we're looking for. The chimp spotted, yes. That's 3. Your favorite Sonic 1 hack, says Brady. There it is. Oh, that's only 4. I know you're good for saving points, Christian. Did you not just spend like 40,000 points earlier? Okay, so we're into the snow zone now. And you think this is where I'm gonna like one of the green stars? I know there was somewhere when we played this the first time you were screaming because I never explored. So if you want me to find that, feel free to point out where I should go. But I'll keep my eyes peeled anyway. Like, again, I think maybe I went into that pipe and I wasn't supposed to. Okay, how are you supposed to know which way is the real way? Yeah, so I think I went down there and, like, you didn't like that. But there's a coin. Also, I hear something. Maybe I'm supposed to go down here? Oh, I see something down there. What do you have to say? The wind and snow make everything white. That deep whoosh from here was right through my head. Boing. Okay, I'm trying to jump, not talk to you. Not talk to you. Go away. Thank you. Oh! Well, thank goodness. Cool. So now I know why you were so excited about this one, Christians. I finally found that secret area you were talking about. You played Mario Adventure 1 and it's quite hard. Wow, remember the days of Mario Adventure 1? Humble beginnings before we got into the hack known as Mario Adventure 3. What's a Homer scene from Season 1 that stands out in people's minds? Max Howard! Well, thank you so much for joining. So everybody, Max is going to join us to send off Donkey Kong Country Returns this Thursday. So looking forward to seeing you then, Max, and thanks for sticking around. Mario Adventure 2, the non-existent hack. Despite there being a Mario Adventure 3. You can make a list, Christian? Uh-oh, a list of what? We're almost done here, though. This galaxy I can't imagine taking too long. There's one of them right there. Just a few more stars to get, and I'll be 3 worlds down already. Okay, so one there and one there. No real mystery being presented to us in this galaxy. Also gotta listen to the rhythm of the beat here. So where is it? I'm guessing it's not here. I just want to get this and whatever's inside. Okay. It's off the edge? Now that's kind of spooky. The thing is though, like, where is it? Alright, that's one. Oh, of Simpsons clips, Christian. I have some in my mind that I want to add. But you're welcome to post any that you like. Of course, we have the Simpsons 3000 channel in the Discord server. We're posting all your favorite Simpsons moments. And Futurama. And whatever other show you like, but mainly those two. No problem, David Ray. Would appreciate you checking it out. First episode I saw was the camping episode. Oh yeah, that's a classic one. Love when they flown the... Yes, yes. You like the music in this level, Jess? Let's give it a listen. Yeah, it's kind of like the Music Mix Galaxy from... Or not Galaxy, level that we played in Donkey Kong Country Returns 2 weeks ago. Of course, we took a break from Donkey Kong last Thursday to play some Wario Land 4. I think it was a well-deserved break. I was really happy with how that stream went and appreciate everyone who stuck around to check it out. Oh, what? No! He like kind of, I wasn't expecting to do that weird grab onto the edge thing, and it kind of completely messed up my platforming. All right. Let's do this for real this time. I wonder if there's like any big skips you can do with Luigi. There's a rare triple jump in Mario Galaxy. How much do you want to bet the controller's going to run out while I'm on one of these platforms, and then we'll just fall to our doom? Oh god. Alright, checkpoint time! And the star is like right over there, so it's no big deal from here. Is it not like here? Ah, there you go. $170, everybody. That means we've got 50 stars tonight. That's crazy to think. And with that, we're moving on to Rolling Masterpiece Galaxy. This is going to be an interesting one to see how they put the green stars in here. Glad to see you being absolutely pro at that game. Have I been playing pro tonight? I appreciate that. I've been doing so-so, I think. Alright, any hints on where the green stars are in this mess? I hear something going on there. But that might just be like the normal star? Alright, we got the old rolling ball here. Kind of looking around, seeing what I can spy. I don't think I saw any green stars there. There could be one in amongst all this mess. There's the key. Oh, an absolute pro at Wario Land, perhaps you meant. I appreciate that too. What's the point of having Goombas if you can just, like, they touch you and they die? Alright, I didn't see any green stars after an initial look at that section. I wonder if they were, like, behind the start. I don't think I really did a good enough look at that. But there's gotta be, like, one somewhere amongst all this stuff. Do you hear something? I do, I think. I was off that platform. I won't even lie. I hear something though. There it is. What? Is it gonna go back down? Oh, it is too. Am I used to the ball by now? Yeah, that didn't go too bad, did it? And one to go in this galaxy, and then Bowser, and then it's all wrapped up. Luigi's got 69 lives. Looks like we're probably not going to hit 99, but, you know, it's a better amount than we've hit before. Again, usually maxing out around 50. And thankfully, we've had a, you know, nice, peaceful, reliable stream tonight. Always feel bad when I make you guys, you know, have to run around to, like, 50 different streams because the internet's been cutting out. Who knows why it does what it does. But okay, so since that was green star number 1, I assume we just continue to play as we have been, and then at some point after that there'll be another one. Is it getting more frequent, or... Like, I can't tell. I can't take this thing seriously. It's been going off for, like, the better part of 2 hours. And it's still not dead. But we'll definitely have some new batteries for next time. Wow, I looked over at the chat for a second. Didn't even realize I was still going. Gotta check back here. Lots of possibility for where it could be hidden around here, huh? I'm listening for the sound, but I don't hear it yet. Again, during the preview, I could swear there was more of a sound near this guy coming up. Oh, there it is, right there. How do you get that? Oh, is it just kind of like on the corner? Like, that's it? Did you miss anything in the last 10 minutes, says Gorn Power. After this, so now, we have one more level to go, and we've wrapped up the first 3 worlds, which is probably where we're going to finish things off for the night. But really appreciate everyone who's been hanging out, and great to meet you, Gorn Power. Thanks for stopping by the stream tonight. Glad you've enjoyed it. I wish you all the best on your exam. Hope we didn't, impede your studying too much here. Glad we could contribute to the, the Costco dialogue, though. Feel free to reference us should you ever need to. Talk about Costco for whatever reason. Two stars to go. Green Star 1, everyone. Never heard of that one before. Any that you can see in the preview. I see one right there. There was one behind a cannon there. And then that boss. That's a pretty iconic boss. Alright, so we know where one is. Where's the other one? Anything around the start? Not that I'm seeing. The last Bowser level had that pretty tricky one behind the rock. I like that. Ooh, here's like that rare one appearance of Yoshi per world. Yeah, see, there's this. I can see that star there. Ouch. Oh, he did. Destroy these guys. So I'm assuming that's probably the first one. There's not really many places for there to be any others right now. Hopefully I can get him back. Oh. Like sometimes he dies when he gets hit, and then other times it's like not that big of a deal. There it is. One to go. I'll have to bring up your Costco conversation in your capstone class for sure. My professor would probably find the Canadian Costco differences interesting. Glad to hear it. Oh, and you're very welcome. Okay, so that was number one. We're just looking for one more. All right, let's get this quick. I can just tell that the battery's finally going to die. The green star will be on screen. We'll be like a couple jumps away from getting it, and then the controller will finally give out. That's how my luck usually goes. I don't see any of these previews. Exams on Wednesday? Well, yes, all the best on Wednesday, and I hope tomorrow's another good day of getting her done. You're very smart, and you're preparing ahead of time. We know. And now we play the waiting game. No! Heck yeah, I hate procrastinating because it stresses me out. There you go. The controller's getting mad, I think. This isn't helping at all. Watch. Nah, I'm gonna face the music for that one. Now I was really kind of pushing it. We probably could have done it. These freaking electric guys are so annoying. I hate them so much. Alright, now we play the waiting game again. See, I want to read the chat while I'm standing on this platform, but that's where you meet your demise. Into my mouth. Thank you. Alright, so we don't need this star again. Oh, shoot. Okay, we gotta open up the glass. Come on! Anything hiding around here? I don't think I hear anything. Oh! Get out of here. Do you see any green stars coming up? Could be on the ship. I think there was something on the ship another time, wasn't there? Yeah, see, the coin was on there. I hear a sparkling. Oh, and more platforms keep coming. That's really... Yes. And that's it, everyone. Every green star in the first 3 worlds in one stream. And again, I can't believe how long the controller lasted when it was complaining about changing the batteries.
That's the end of that chapter.
It is indeed, David Ray. It's been saved. There you go. Look at this guy complaining about our remote. You were a big liar. It would be dangerous, but it never happened, so no need to worry about it. And I guess, again, after a world done, let's give this guy our stuff and see if he transforms. Thing is, though, if it doesn't save, it might not look like... You might not still have them next time. We don't want that. We don't need that right now. It would have been good at the beginning of the next part. But with that, everyone, goodbye all those extra lives. 71 miles, Luigi. It's so sad every time you turn off the game and you lose them all. How do the in-game characters know your Wii Remote battery is dying? That's a really fair question. I wonder how many batteries have been thrown away because of that warning. Yeah, like, it's funny how every Wii game has that, or, you know, every one I've played or can think of has that built in. Super Paper Mario is another one where I remember it would bark at you a lot if your Wiimote was dying, and every time you tried to save, and it's like, if it still lasts like 2 hours, seems a little early to be throwing the batteries out. There you go. World 3, World 2, World 1. Looks really nice with the green ones added on there. Looking nice and complete. That leaves 4, 5, 6, and the special world. Hey! Look at that. Very suspicious. But with that, everyone, thanks for joining tonight. Really appreciate all your support. Glad everyone had so much fun. And I'll be seeing you on Thursday for the conclusion of Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. So take care and see y'all later, and good luck again, Gordon Power. And the next continuation of Galaxy 2 will be on Monday night, 8:30 p.m. Eastern. So if you want to see more Galaxy 2, I'll be seeing you then. And Dion Mendez Ramos Official, thank you so much again for your follow and for watching. Have a good one, everyone. Bye for now.